screens, believe in everything we come to see. Go outside, it feels so good. We're loving and hating and making scenes. Now we just see everything we believe.
Clay, sand, shark. Alright, clay, sand, shark, stones.
Shit, they wake up fast!
Oh my god, is this working? Hello. Thanks for coming in, guys. At the beginning here, Cheeky and Raven Sky. How are you? Cheeky, I know you've been busy doing your writing. And it's been really cool seeing how much you've been diving into it and growing with it. It seems like a lot of work been put into it, and I'm really proud of you. I'm really excited for you to hear how it's going. And you've been doing a lot of work on your stream too. Your avatar has grown quite a bit, especially with the garbage bags. And Raven Sky, I hope you're doing well. I know you're probably busy, and it's probably early morning for you right now, right? And I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure where you're at with places. I think I remember you moving or something last. But tonight, this is my first stream in like so long. I think it's been a year. I think I'm right at the cutoff line for getting canceled from Twitch. I don't know. La Leche. It's been weird, yeah. Oh my god, since when you stream it again, I decided last week. I was like, you know, I'm coming up on I think about a year since I stopped entirely. I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just try it, see how I feel. And when I see cool people like La Leche and Cheeky and Raven Sky coming in, and the lurkers that I'm sure are there, you guys are great. You give a lot of energy, and I was thinking, I haven't been around to provide a space of my own to everyone, so here I am, gonna try out some Minecraft and hang out. It's 7 a.m. for you. Oh, you're getting ready for work. I see. How is work? Is it the same place you've been working at? And how's home life going? If you don't mind my asking, I was wondering if that's improved, if it's gotten worse, or, you know, just how are you? Unless you're busy. If you're just popping in before work, that's cool. I'm just gonna hop into Minecraft and make a tree. I'll show around a bit. So, did it show a transition? No, different workplace? Are you liking the new workplace? How is it? I don't remember how your work has been, but I know for me it's been like, do you find like there's seasons with work? Like sometimes you really love your work, or sometimes you really hate it. Like, I don't know if is that kind of normal. Like, I guess it will change and flux with different jobs, right? But even in the most ideal circumstance, it's all right. It's quiet. Okay, well that's not bad. I'm fortunate enough to work from home, so when you say it's quiet, like, is it quiet in terms of customers and clients, or what? Every time you're alone in Minecraft, I swear it rains, and I can't sleep. So what I plan on doing today is I have this tree garden peeking over here, and I had this idea to make a whole new tree, and from another tree I made. I actually got a job recently. Hey, La Leche, what was it? What is it? It's been cool. I haven't really caught up with you in a bit, so La Leche, I'd be curious how you're doing, how life's been, if you got a job, and I think you were in schooling last. I'm curious what you're doing. Quiet in the office, I don't deal with customers or clients. Oh, okay. So in terms of your work then, Raven Sky, do you have to do, is it clerical work? By that I mean very broad speaking, like do you do reports and office work, or is it like reporting? You know, if feel free, I'm curious to hear details if you're up for it. You know, I'd like to know more about you guys. So I had made this tree, and I was trying to go for a dead tree. What a weird transition into day. I pay bills. Oh, okay. So is it like accounts payable? Is that exactly what it is? This was supposed to be my dead tree, and I'm not really happy with it. You know, I was trying to go for some rotted parts here with different colors, along with the gray and darker colors. But it wasn't really working up as much as I want. Exactly. Accounts payable, it seems like it's chill sometimes when there's no problems, but when there's discrepancies, it is a huge pain in the ass to problem solve and get the proper invoicing from people and payout numbers, and oh my gosh. So I imagine quiet also means things are going smoothly as well. You know, I'm curious how everyone else's work weeks are starting too. Working on streaming on this Tuesday night is so chill for me. I just recently started HelloFresh. Has anyone else tried like a food delivery service? Having that after work has been something to really look forward to. And my work gets slow past mid-month, so I was able to chill, cook some food, and I'll be here with you guys. I'm still in school, but most weekends I'm doing landscaping and stuff like that. But I get paid for a fair bit per job. Landscaping pays very well, and you know, it's one of those things I think will be around for as long as people have houses and land. You know, they'll always want to change it, so there's always work there for it. And there's a lot to learn in that. I haven't done it myself, but I know I've been very close to it. And I kind of wish I got some experience with it, because it seems like you learn a lot from it, especially when you have a good mentor. So I'd be curious, Aleche, if you're happy with who you're working with and if you feel like you're learning from them. Housing was good, but my rent just gone up $50 a week. I can't afford. Is that $50 a week? Yeah, I can't afford it, but I can't afford to move either. Yeah, I had HelloFresh produce kept going off for me. We have one called Every Plate, cheaper and better produce. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed is like HelloFresh and those grocery delivery services, they really vary per area. I guess it depends. Like, I have no idea how they work. Like, do they have their own grocer that they pull from? Or do they buy locally from your grocery store and then deliver it to you? Because I hear such varying things. I've been very happy with what we've got so far, but I imagine in a different area it'd be quite the opposite. Yeah, I work for my uncle, and he's a good guy, so it's nice to work with. Oh, that's awesome. So you're in there with your uncle. That's really cool to get that family connection too, then. So my plan is, you guys ever start a project? Does it ever feel like you start something, you're like, I can't take it down. I've already put in so much work. But at the same time, I'm like, but if I take it down, I might be able to make it better. You know, like, I feel like what I want to do is take down this tree and remake it. And if you look over at this tree here, there's this piece of glass that's here in the middle. And as soon as I laid this glass while making this glowing tree, I was like, oh, I have this cool idea for my next tree where it's got this kind of warped-like extension So I want to make it look like the middle of the tree is being magically affected and stretching and turned to something else. Probably sounds more descriptive than it really turns out to be in Minecraft. Weird thing here is they get their produce from the same place. So like, what the hell? They get the same produce, but yeah, maybe it's delivery drivers and who they have with that. I don't know. I guess that's why it's pretty good and worthwhile to take advantage of those deals to, do the first week and then cancel and then try again and then cancel and then try something else and go back and forth, right? I'm guessing you did something like that because it seems like one of those services, kind of like with internet, that you should just keep canceling and trying to get better deals because they don't reward loyalty. You know, sticking with companies, I swear no company rewards loyalty. It's not about longevity to a service. It's about retention and threatening to leave them. Get a quick nap in here and come back to that tree. Thanks guys for stopping by. I wasn't sure what kind of turnout would be here, and I haven't talked with some of you in so many ways. And communities are so different. How we engage everyone online is so different. And I was like, there's people who I hang out with more in Twitch chat than I do on places like Discord or offline. And I'm sure you guys have something like that too, right? Like, there are people who just engage differently, kind of like how some people prefer Facebook, for some reason still, or Snapchat, or and all sorts of apps. And similarly, I don't know, it occurred to me, I'm like, you know what, there's people who I know prefer just hanging out in Twitch chat and not so much Discord, and I'm missing out on them. And to meet them, I have to come back on here. Yeah, I'm like never on Discord. Yeah, see, exactly, that's what I thought, Leche. Like, I'm like, I haven't seen Leche, but then again, I'm not putting myself out there to meet them, so I'm sorry for that. I feel bad. I like your company. You're funny. I remember our D&D encounters and your jokes, and I like hearing what's going on. You'll have to tell me, like, when you're working landscaping, things you like about it, because it can get, I know it can get really taxing and laborious, obviously, like any job, but I imagine there's also a lot of creative aspect to it too, right? Like, how should something be done? How should the house foundation be done? How should a task be resolved? There's always a conflict resolution, and can you find that, or really is it just work? It pays the bills. Well, I appreciate that, Leche. That's kind of you. Like when you take a year break, it comes to a point too where I'm like, should I stream again? I'm like, oh, it's been so long. I feel bad if I were to stream again. I can't just pop on like nothing's happened, but people like Leche and Raven Sky and the lurkers there, you guys are very forgiving, and I feel like I would be to you too, so I don't know why. We're also more harder on ourselves than others, aren't we? Anyway, so I'm taking down this dead tree because the colors just looked silly on this, and it's going to be very fun. I think I'm going to make branches look like glass, like I did with this, with some different kind of clay. Man, I just do what I'm told, and I enjoy learning what to do. Hey, that's cool. I like that attitude, Leche. In that line of work too, it can be very directive. People, you have orders from clients, and they know what they want, so it makes it easy to get into. And I wonder if at some point it'll have a creative edge to it. It's better than sitting at my computer. Hey, that's my job. I guess you mean like for hobby-wise, or just hanging out and doing nothing and not really working. I guess that's what you mean. But what else have you been doing? Like, what are you also up to for hobbies? And have you picked up D&D? Any D&D games or parties? So I'm making this tree, this dead tree. I got obsessed with Minecraft trees as soon as I watched some videos on it. And I tried. My first tree is that viney, quote-unquote weeping willow over there, and it doesn't look like a tree now. It was fun to make, though. It was really fun to make, but if you look at it now, it just looks like a mess. Maybe I should go fix that at some point. But as soon as I made that, I had so much fun making trees. I'm like, I gotta make more. And there's just something about when you get into a task and when you get into a creative art, you feel like you can really keep doing it, and it feels intuitive. You don't have to think too hard about it. You don't think, where should I put this? Where should I put that? You just flow. I want to play D&D, but I can't find anyone to do it with. That is, even for experienced folk, a common issue. I'm sure you've heard, I'm tempted to tell you places to go, but I'm betting you've heard a few. But as a recap, Roll20 has good places. There's subreddits like D&D, LFG. Of course, there's Discords, but I haven't even had luck on Discords unless it's people I know directly. Local board game stores are usually very good for that. It's just a matter of if you have one and if they have a public posting. And then the availability, right? It's always about the availability. But if you look for Adventurers League, D&D has this thing where people do a drop-in, drop-out, and you just carry on your own character from different people's games. And it's expected that each table is going to be, different people. A same DM, perhaps, who's hosting it, but with different people. And you can usually find those around. Whether or not they're going to be the best game is a whole other thing, but God, I guess it's intimidating for new players to see all the options of finding D&D games. Oh man. Oh, Pretty Sickly. Do you have a local board game store? Look at this. I'm trying to make a tree and I'm almost killing myself. I have 3 hearts here. Just flying into it like an idiot. All this tree planting. I'm gonna make the Leche feel like they're at work. Oh man. What is it like to stream again? Gosh, I haven't streamed in a year. It kind of feels sometimes like I'm just thinking out loud. But I know I've watched people stream and it's just like listening to that inner dialogue and that inner monologue. It reminds me of socializing with people and how most often I don't want to talk to you. I want to go home and play Minecraft with some cool people on Twitch and hang out with them on Discord maybe. So here I am, hanging out with you guys because I've been so neglectful. I'm like that dad who went out for cigarettes, I guess. Is it that bad? See, this is what happens. This is what happens when I just let the mind wander and talk out loud. Alright, so I'm going to take down these trees. I used wool in this too, and it doesn't quite look right. Oh, look at that. I missed some fence. It's cool that art's like this. You know, I don't know if people, when they started Minecraft, thought, yeah, I could use fencing to look like tree branches. But here we are. It reminds me, I've seen some people make art, like oil, acrylic art, and they made it out of computer parts. So they would take motherboards and strip off all the components, so you just have that green canvas-like area. And they would paint on that and put rocks on that and stuff, and you know what? It looked kind of cool. It works. So that's what Minecraft and gaming and life is. It's just finding shit and seeing if it looks cool if you put it with other shit. Maybe not actual shit, but here we go. So I can't get this one last. There it is. There we go. Got it. Okay, any other tree branches left? Any other fencing? Looks clear. Alright, so yeah, I tried to make this with wool too. There's some wool here. I actually had darker wool and it stood out way too much. And then I tried, this is coal. And it's so funny to think of someone just throwing a chunk of coal on their tree, but hey, like I said, I was trying to see if that looked good here. Well, actually a crappy D&D encounter. Okay. You find yourself locked in a refrigerator. Around you are bags of meat with varying expiration dates. There's someone laughing on the other side of the refrigerator door. The refrigerator door, it has a circular-like locking mechanism on it. And it seems like there is an emergency lock on it too. And also a cell phone on the ground. What do you do? How do you get out? You're locked in the refrigerator, and there's someone laughing on the other side. They're like, ha, I locked this guy in the refrigerator. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but this is how I talk when I lock people in refrigerators. Been listening to a whole bunch of D&D encounters lately too, online, finding different ones. Oh my god, is that really you? EJ, it is! EJ, how are you, EJ? I don't know if you've noticed, I've been lurking you a lot lately because of working and stuff. Let's see if my shout out clip thing works. Does it work? Does it work? It works.
Oh god. Wait, that's wrong.
What?
Oh no, you've got to go right to the end. Press the left mouse button to
Hole
jump
16.
while in
Is this golf with
water?
friends? Yeah, it is.
And
Oh, this track. I remember this track. This is hilarious because for some reason the ball doesn't go in the water, so it keeps bouncing around. Look at this. It's going to go out of bounds. Isn't it? No. What? Is it going to hit the track? Is it going to the left side? Lucky EJ. Yeah, EJ, thanks for coming in. Sir, is it going to roll keep? That took a while to. I sometimes golf with friends. They tease you. Thanks EJ for coming by. I decided to try streaming again because I don't know. I got the energy and I missed having this space because there are different people I interact with on Twitch than other places, and I kind of felt bad, and I really wanted to come back and engage more. So I finished a few other creative projects, and I said, you know what, I miss this space. I miss hanging out with people like Laleche and EJ and Raven Sky, and you guys stream, and Raven Sky usually streams at a time that I cannot join, but I chat with them a lot on Twitch, and you know, you guys are cool people, and I want to be back and engage more. I'm really glad. I used selfies of myself eating the various meats to various platforms until my captor gets... Oh, right, the D&D encounter. I forgot. Laleche redeemed a D&D encounter, and he was locked in a meat fridge. Meat closet? It's a meat closet that's cold. And he sent selfies of himself to various meats to various platforms until my captor gets bored. You send meats and pictures of yourself to various people, and everyone on the online is kind of starts calling you Meat Boy, and they're more inclined to laugh at you. But some people want to meet you. So the guy laughing outside, he says, "Hey, can you stop sending those meat pictures? I don't want anyone coming here. I've got like 500 more followers." Stupid times. Nightbot. I forgot Nightbot has passive aggressive responses. So, hey, EJ, I think it's been a while since we talked about doing a game together, and I want to talk to you again to see what kind of schedules work, because I feel like I owe you a game. I think we were last talking about doing Apex, but hey man, if you do golf with friends, I'd be up for that too. It's pretty chill, and a lot of people could join. I think it'd be a fun time. I'm wondering what you feel about that. Laylights, see what I mean? Hello, ma'am. I think it's been a while since I saw you stream. Oh my gosh, my phone. I don't mind the mum typo. You know, there's something about it that's so endearing. Hey, Laylights. I was just saying. I've been saying that I feel like I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm missing out on people that I chat with more on Twitch than elsewhere. And you know, I miss you guys and your energies, and I'm glad to be here. And you guys are you're really kind. It's really flattering me that you come in to say hi. How are you, Laylights? How's life? I want to know how you've been. And for me, it's been a lot of writing work I've done in the background. I've been doing a lot of writing on various contracts, a lot of boring copyright stuff, but some funny romance novel-like stuff and AI dialogue. But I freed it up and freed up some background stuff, and I want to engage with Twitch more for social aspects, because there's some really cool people on here, and I miss hanging out and chatting with you guys. Alright, man, I'm going to disappear off into the night because it's late for me. Hopefully see you soon. Hey, Laleche, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Just coming by to say hi means a lot. I hope you rest well. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, Leleche. So if you're just joining in, I'm trying to remake a tree. I tried to make a dead tree, and I hated it. And now I'm trying to make a magically stretched out tree, which probably sounds silly, but what I mean is this. I was making this glowing tree, and this glass here in the middle, you can see it kind of looks like it's indented a bit or something. So this gave me the idea of like, what if I made the whole middle look like that? And you know that now that you're back, you can never leave Raven Sky. Oh no, I mean, it's not really a bad thing, is it? Oh my gosh, it's so good to know you're back. I've been very up and down, but it's just general life stress, uni assignments, family, work. I second this. Oh, you guys are very sweet. And yeah, if you're in school right now, I can definitely see how it can be up and down, because along with school comes the stressors of social life around it and balancing life around it, I'm sure. And then whatever personal stuff you have going on, you know, everyone always has something going on. Conflicts to resolve, or people to meet and give gifts for and pretend to be happy to visit. I'm joking, but also not joking. I mean, there's times where I visit family, I'm like, oh, I just visited you like 4 weekends in a row. I just want to sit at home and watch some Moon Knight. And I've only watched like 2 episodes. Is anyone else watching Moon Knight? Gosh, I need more time to do stuff in life. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to make the roots of this tree. And I think I'm going to have it just be a small trunk, because I don't want it to be bigger than my big oak here in the middle. But I want to have it to have enough body. And by that I mean I want it to be able to look like it has a middle, so it's going to need at least 3 spaces. Full-time work in university was not something I expected to struggle with, but when it's over, I'm going to try streaming myself. So this is good timing, because you're actually going to be a low-key motivation. Oh my gosh! Are you enjoying Moon Knight? Hey, Laylights, that's awesome. I have to make sure I'm following you. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I am. What kind of things do you want to... What? Anonymous gifter? I don't... Who's making the mistake of gifting subs? I feel like I know who this is. You're not fooling me. You should be busy working on your bots. Well, I'll continue in a moment. Thank you, Anonymous Gift Subber. That is incredible. That is very generous. Abbott Costello? That sounds like a bot for sure. Guys, did you know that the Abbott Costello follows my channel? Love a cheeky anonymous gifter. How sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have my suspicions. You guys in chat. But Laylights, yeah, I'm curious what you plan on streaming. And Raven Sky, have you finished Hitman and Mass Effect? I can't recall. Leleche, is that another redeem? Is that 2? Hey, thanks. That's for the 111. Look at that. You guys are almost starting a hype train, I believe. You guys are nuts. You don't need to do that. And I mean that. You really don't. Look at this silly white guy liking meditation and humming. It's calming. 5 gifted subs, though. I still can't get over this. Whoever did that, you know, you're very flattering. I came on just to like hang out and chat with you guys, and you're being very supportive. It's very flattering. Thank you so much, guys. Hitman, yes. Mass Effect, we restart again, and finally at MA3. And Raven Sky, thank you again for the bits. That's very sweet of you. You guys are flattering me so much, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I'm looking for more tree bark. But you're restarting Mass Effect at ME3. Okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure you've done 1 and 2 pretty thoroughly. ME3 I liked. I know a lot of people don't like it. I believe most people like Mass Effect 3 except for the ending, right? Is that the general impression? What was the frog bits? I'm pretty sure frog bits is 50. I'm pretty sure it is 50 bits. Tried to make it not too expensive and just cheap enough that it's somewhere. It actually used to be just my default bit alert. I love ME3. Yeah, ME3 is pretty good. It does. I think it has a couple filler bits, but I liked it a lot. I really liked. It's been a while since I played it, but I really like the story of what's the pilot's name on the ship. This was great. Raven Sky. Listen to these Yoshi bits. Oh my gosh, the nostalgia. Oh my god. Isn't that so cute? That is truthfully the first bit alert I actually made on Twitch. And it's very nostalgic to hear it again. Joker, okay. Yeah, there's Joker on the main ship, and then there's the smaller away ship. That I feel like his name is Cortez. I think. But he was a new character. I think he was brand new in Mass Effect 3. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure he was new for Mass Effect 3, and I really liked him in that. Oh, Steve. Okay, Steve. Oh, Cortez. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Cortez is his nickname, and his name is Steve. And I thought that was a nice new character. I liked the little bits. Mass Effect. I feel like I'm not alone in this. That Mass Effect showed me that video games can be artistic storytelling and can really get you involved in characters and can do so pretty efficiently. I know some people don't like Steve or Cortez, and that's fine. I can understand why on that too, honestly. But I got into it, and they did so quickly, and I cared about this character so quickly that I was impressed. It made me want to write, and it made me want to design my games better, and I feel like I have, thanks to them. And to have something inspire me like that, and then to hear someone like Laylights come in and say that I inspire them, it's that kind of perpetual inspiration, and I love that, and I really want to support that and hear how it goes. Man, I can't believe you guys. I'm getting thrown off. I'm trying to envision my tree, and all I'm thinking about is how awesome you guys are. So this is my tree garden. I don't know who hasn't seen it, but Steve Cortez, aka Esteban. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked him a lot. And I don't think he gets a lot of lines, but they're really effective. So here's a quick little tour of this area here. This is like, in my opinion, a fourth done. I have a little entryway here, a well, with some nice palm trees in the back. I put in some custom mushrooms. And right in the entryway, I have this big oak tree. And what I'm hoping to have is a whole bunch of gardens and water features here to have all this overlooking it. And you can just see the greenhouse peeking over the hill too. I want it to feel kind of like a little adventure in here. I'm going to have steps here so you don't have to jump. You can just casually walk through. And over here I have this cherry tree made out of glass. And this is what I mean with art when you're using silly things. I wonder if any of you have made artistic projects out of silly things, you like cork or random junk. Because I never thought to use glass and wool, but hey, to me that looks like a cherry tree. And this was actually inspired by the Elden Ring tree. I don't think it looks anything like it, but maybe you can see the inspiration because at night especially, I should show you at night, it glows, and I love it. I like it a lot. Glowing as well over here, I have this ice tree. I use diorite and end rods along with some ice. The funny thing with this tree is the ice, there's like different versions of ice, and some just melt and turn into water, but it takes a little while. So I actually finished the tree, and I go to do something else. I think I started making this greenhouse, And all of a sudden, I'm getting pushed by water, and I turn around and I just see this tree just leaking water everywhere. So I had to change it. And actually, it was around that point that I started thinking, you know what, I can use glass more and more often. So I used white and blue glass on this. I like to see it at night. Yeah, I will show you. I finished Elden Ring 2 weeks ago. Such a good game. This is like a fairy garden with all the different trees and mushrooms. Right, yes, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that, because eventually, like just like a fairy garden, I want there to be a little secret in this tree. I don't have anything in here yet. If you have ideas of things you expect to find in a tree, I'd be curious, because I'm not sure what yet, but I have this small little cave in this small little room here. I want to do something cool. Not sure what yet, but maybe what I'll do is I'll put some end rods at the top and make it look like a little starry night in here, and then be this cute scene here. I don't know yet, but let me show you this garden. A murder dungeon. Brian Shano. My goodness. How are you, Brian? I feel... This is what I'm talking about. I can't believe you showed up. This is so cool, guys. Brian is one of those guys whom I miss so much hanging out with, that I was like, I haven't streamed in so long. I haven't chatted with cool people like Brian Shadow. Shadow. I wonder how often you get that. So I'm very happy you popped in. How's life going? I think you were doing... Were you doing photo projects? You said murder dungeon. And guys, this is my apothecary. I'll if you want to see more of it, I'll give you a tour. But regarding murder dungeons, this is the main room, and you'll notice there's this little trap door over here. It's meant to just be to my little storage and brewing room, but behind this painting is the murder dungeon. Just had to. I have the buzzsaw here with some netherrack to look like blood in his head. And then I have this little prison area here which spawns monsters sometimes, which is actually kind of scary. Definitely needs glow. Do you get crystals in Minecraft? I can't remember. I might be thinking of Terraria. There are crystals. It's like amethyst. And I haven't worked with Leylights. I think you just gave me the idea of what to put in a tree. Is I'll put Gardens of Leylights. Oh my. You just... Hello, pig. This portal here goes to hell, and it can summon pigs. So this is the rare circumstance where the pig is... Anyways, that's awesome. That's an awesome idea. I like that. I'm going to run with that. I'm going to remember that. You just inspired me to use amethyst crystals in there. That's awesome. I spent a good 6 months... there doing photos in Scotland's largest gay club. Over 3 months, they were doing their own low-budget drag race, and you were shooting that as well. That is amazing. I don't know about... I haven't been too involved around it lately, but from my understanding, it is those private circles and the smaller groups that is really flourishing right now. Like, I feel like there's a detachment, specifically like for drag. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of people detaching from Drag Race, like RuPaul's Drag Race, and doing their own circles, and shows like Legendary really gaining more and more attention, and other countries having their own shows. That I'm really curious to see how it all takes off. It's been really awesome. Let me know if it's on like YouTube or something, or online. That pig is your servant, cleans up your murder room. I need to name the pig. Oh, I wonder if I name the pig if it stays. What should I name the pig? Do I have a name tag? I have a name tag. Okay. What should I name? I'm going to make sure that pig is still there. I'll re-chat in a moment. I just want to make sure the pig stays there so I can name it. Are you still here, pig? Pig? Oh, no. I think he left. Or they left. I don't know the pig's gender. I got hit on by so many beautiful young men. I've never been so annoyed at being heterosexual. If of the previous hosts of the small show there went on to one of the previous hosts of the small show there went on to win the UK Drag Race. Lawrence Chaney? Seriously? That's so awesome. Lawrence Chaney is amazing. I thoroughly loved their season. I actually, who else was in the top 3 for that? Was that Bimini? Is that Bimini's season? I don't remember. Pig heard you wanted to call her and ran away. You know what? That tracks actually. So what I'm doing is I'm coming over here to make the glass. I want to make that purple and light cyan. Not cyan. What color am I looking for? Pink? What will go good with this purple? Maybe blue? Maybe blue. I'll have to try it out. I'm just gonna have to try it out. I thought I had more glass. So what I'm going for here, and maybe if you guys are familiar with the color wheel, you can help me out. But I swear some lights will contrast less on others. I'm completely amateur in this, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. What I'm gonna do is here, this will make more sense when I just do it. So if I place like this versus this, can you see the blue behind the purple better than you can see the purple behind the blue? You know what I mean? Because I want it to look like the trunk of a tree is what I'm going for. And I feel like the purple in front is a little better. I'm not sure. Have you tried Disco Elysium yet, by the way? I played it recently. It's some of the best writing period I've ever encountered in any medium. I've been gifted it. I've installed it. I feel like I have to stream it because that is getting suggested to me a lot. I may have to start streaming that. This is my test stream to just kind of see that everything works. And you know what? Maybe that's the game I'll have to try as well. I will be trying Tuesdays, Thursdays again, although Thursdays I'll be doing D&D talks. Hey, look, it's night. Let's go see the tree. I'll read your chat in just a moment while I sit. Take a look at this tree while I read your chat. Have you tried Disco Elysium? My favorite color is purple, so it'll win every time. Is winning being in the front, or is winning being in the trunk? So this is the nighttime view, and I think it looks amazing. What I just realized too is I just recently made the treehouse here, because everyone wants a treehouse, so I had to add a treehouse. And it looks really cute. You can kind of see the little bookcase in there. Even the ice tree, I see you, creeper. Even the ice tree here glows in the dark a bit too. See that? That looks pretty cool. I'm waiting for that creeper to try and come blow me up. Alright, I'm gonna go rest. And I'm gonna experiment with these glass. I think I might have to go get a few more. I just realized I only have 2 blue. So let me get a little more. Man, I'm just thinking again. Raven Sky for the bits, thank you. Anonymous Gifter with the subs, thank you again. Don't want you to get taken for granted. Your generosity out there is incredible. And for everyone hanging out here and chatting, it means a lot to me. Quarantine, I'm sure, for everyone, and taking breaks from Twitch, it can be easy to get lonely. And I know I'm not alone in that. And there's some solidarity found in that. And yeah, I'm just thankful that you guys are here hanging out with us. Even just saying hi, even just lurking. Purple in front. Okay, I'll try the purple in front. I think I have lapis? Interesting. Lapis in light blue. Let's see how that turns out. I swear I had some extra. I thought I had a whole case of it, but I guess not. Where would I have hidden it? In there? No. Do you like my organization? Oh, by the way, speaking of Murder Dungeon, Brian Shano, if you're still there, I made this little trap, and I originally was hoping that if someone stood here, they would drop, but I put scaffolding here because it scared some people too much that I put lava over this glass, and then I hid some pumpkins behind lava, so you would get trapped here and you'd have no way out. Where can you get amethyst clusters from? Oh, okay, I'll show you, actually. I know where one is. It's pretty easy to get to. So if you haven't played Minecraft in a while, It's one of a newer feature that the world randomly generates these, what would you call them? Geodes, I think they're called. And they're like little bubbles in the ground. And so you'll have to dig to find them. Sometimes you can see them in the water, though. When you're in them, they have calcium or calcite. And then they have these purple blocks with crystals glowing on them. And if you walk on the purple, they make these tunes. And you'll hear them in a moment. See, we went in this ravine, and I always come here to check on, so you can see this ahead. That's what it looks like over here. There it is. Here's a mined out geode. This one's actually pretty intact. You can imagine how this would look like, all being this purple block and all these crystals. If you walk on them, they make this cute little tune. And I actually use these to act as like a doorbell for my apothecary. These crystals grow in different sizes. And this one up here actually is good to harvest. I'm going to leave it for someone else to get because I don't need it. But you can use them to make spyglasses and stained glass or just decor. And now that I say that, I probably will use this because Laylight gave me the idea to use it as decor in my tree. So I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to use that. One of my old worlds, I made a ridiculous monster spawn that ended in a deadfall that just did just enough damage that I could one-hit them to a farm XP. Is that an Enderman farm? Brian Shano, you're a Minecraft pro, aren't you? Anyone talking about the Enderman farm, I know must have some experience because I only just learned how to make that, and I did make one only recently. So I'm very curious if that's it. I can see with a good graphic mod pack, it could make the crystals look really nice. Yeah. The mods on this game are insane. I'm just playing with default right now just because I'm kind of like working with the vanilla look of it and seeing... It's like a challenge. But also on this server, I think it affects how others load in. I don't really know enough about it. They make the sparkly sounds. I love that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Check this out. I'll show you. So this is my apothecary, right? And we have this little business, like this economy on this server, so it makes it feel more like a customer. So you open the gate, and then when you enter, a little doorbell. Could you make them grow or place them inside the tree? Unfortunately, you can't make them grow, but you can plant them like this. So you actually gave me the idea to use this as a decor in the tree, which I think I'll do. Not Enderman, regular mobs. Oh, okay. Is it like an all mob farm? That is awesome. Brian Shano, I want to see pictures of your server now. I want to know. It's like art, right? I want to see what it's like. Filthy casual. Guys. I can't take this. You guys are all so cool showing up, being supportive. Hi, Filthy. How you doing, Jared? I understand you're probably busy recuperating from work. So I'm wondering how you are. You know, your guys, Filthy Casual was probably my first person in chat. So to have him here back again, it's so poetic. You're very supportive, man. I really appreciate you. So I'm looking to make some blue glass and purple glass. I didn't grab any purple, of course. I am tired. Fair enough. If links are allowed, yeah. Okay, actually, let me see if I can open this on stream. If that's okay with you. I'm assuming it's okay since you linked it. Is this one you made? This isn't you in the video, right? This is just something you made. Copied and adapted, yeah. I getcha. So, to anyone else, I believe what this is getting to is a farm where the mobs will spawn and get pushed. So the mobs spawn on these quarters and then fall into the middle pit. Is that how this works? They're going to go down to where they fall. Yeah. Oh no, it's looking like the water pushes them. And Filthy, you made farms like this too, didn't you? What the heck? How is this working? Is the water pushing them up? Is this before bubble streams? This looks so... That is clever. Oh my... What? Is it drowning them and then it's one hit? No, because you said it was fall damage. Maybe it's because I'm skipping through it and I'm not getting the full context. So it brings them up here. It's totally drowning them a bit, isn't it? Oh my, look at this. And it's obsidian. Yeah, it bubbles in it. Oh, okay, so now it bubbles them in. Whoa, 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 whoa. A clumsy knees. Oh man. There are some people I really miss in this world. And Clumsy, you're one of them. I hope life is going well for you too. Thanks for popping in. I hope work is well in the new home as well. Care about you all. I don't make farms, sorry. What? I thought Filthy... Am I remembering this wrong? I thought you made an Enderman farm. But Brian, that's what you made, the all mob farm. That's really cool. Do you still have your server active? Your personal server for it? Because I'm assuming you did it on like a solo game, right? And it makes sense that it's bubbling now, but to see how clever people get with using signs and water to bring them up, that's insane. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is make this really cool tree. I know the tree lovers out there will be proud of this. My tree forested area here, I'm hoping that what I can do, and I'm going to experiment with it down here a little bit. I'm hoping to make this tree look like it's turning into a magically stretched out tree. So the middle, I want it to be kind of transparent, and then back to some roots and something up top. I made an Enderman farm a long time ago, not recently now, just I build big mines. Hey, if you carve out those mines, they look amazing. I guess that's how a lot of things are made. I posted this temple on my Instagram. Ellora, is it caves? No, it was Ellora temple in India, and it's completely just carved out. It's an art. It's literal sculpting. Hope you are well. Things are mostly uneventful for me. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like humbleness, but also that means I guess you're being stable and healthy, so that's good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. Curious what you're gaming and what you've been occupying yourself with. So what I'm looking at here is imagining, will this look like the inside of a tree bark if I put it there on this? So I'm going to make another copy with blue in the middle. I still have it yet. It's been added to greatly too since then. So every time since it's a major update, I go to save into the new world. I get all the new materials. Yeah, I'm glad that now they have it so biomes will kind of merge together in some way, right? Only Sims. Hey, Sims is fantastic. Still watch the doc. Haven't played in a while though. I got an RTX card and played around with the new shiny reflections on it. Yes. Unfortunately, in a public server, RTX has to be enabled for everybody, and not everybody can do it. So it's weird. People load in and all they see is shadows, so it's really scary. But the RTX on this game is amazing. If you're curious, if anyone else wants to see that, I could load in the demo that they have. Okay, look at this. Okay, in terms of trees, so what I'm going for is this magical looking tree on the left, on that gray. And I'm hoping to put like a transparent bark, you know, or a trunk, I should say. And I'm hoping that the middle looks like the stem of it. I feel like on the right, that purple, it looks a little more like you can see the blue in it, right? I'm gonna put a little more on this. Kind of stands out more. Also, it's been cool. I don't know if anyone else has seen Clumsy or anyone else. The Xana G has been back to streaming, and I mentioned Xana as well because just today they announced on Twitch that they're going to add this feature to emotes where you can see the artists who made the emote. And my favorite emote, the Quokka Hug, was made by Xana. And she may have approved it already, I don't know, you'll have to click on the emote and tell me. But what you can do is give an attribution to the artist, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I sent the approval to Xana, so I'm just waiting on for her to approve. And once she does, it should show it when you click on the emote. Haven't played in a while though. Yeah. Only thing of note, my wisdom score was recently permanently debuffed by 4. No. What does that? Is that a spell? Oh my god. Is that Feeble Mind? I didn't think Feeble Mind did that. Never actually played Minecraft online, always solo. It is a fantastic game in both ways. I have to say though, the energy from playing it on a server is incredible, because having that life around you is so cool to see what grows when you're not there. And I totally love the solo experience because it's your own world. And yet the thing with Minecraft is that there's so much life, and yet you feel so very alone with it. And you have to make life happen. And I feel like there's lessons to draw for that. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. This is an interesting color theory test, right? Laylights, what do you think? Purple in front still? I feel like maybe it's not consistent. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I don't know. This is tough. I feel like either works. On the left, you can see the purple in there pretty well. Oh, I really thought it was going to be purple. What do you guys think? Which one looks like the middle stands out more? Think IRL. Think IRL. For losing your wisdom score? Oh. Is that what... Getcha. Okay. My mind is stuck in D&D, okay? It didn't occur to me that wisdom score could be wisdom teeth. I think that's what you mean. Oh man, has everyone got their wisdom teeth removed? Mine were like impacted, so they're coming in like this. I had to get them all removed at the same time and got drugged up like heck. I may not be wise, but I'm still funny. This is true. This is so true. Can't you use both, just alternate? That's an interesting idea. Let's try that. Let's try a little example. So I'll put up, let's say blue, purple, and then purple, blue, and then blue, purple. Let's see what that looks like when we combine. Huh. I think I combined it a little too consistently. Hang on. It looks too much like it's in a row. Oh, but it'll just look like... See, the middle has to be consistent, though. I don't think you can mix the root, but I could maybe mix the outside. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to make it look like there's a root in the middle. I don't know. I don't think that's going to work so much. It doesn't really look like it. See, on these, what I'm trying to make it look like is as though the trunk is going through the transparent area and then going to merge again. If it was bigger and if I had more space, I would definitely do that. But I'm going to have so little space here. Guess there's only one way to settle this. Purple. Indubitably. All right. Yep. Laylights and the 8-ball. They decided. What were your guys' food that you have when you have like cavities or whatnot done? I tend to go either. I feel like it's common to just do broth, but I also did mashed potatoes, and I for some reason thought that wasn't a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's still crazy to think that. Maybe someone will be like, "What? That's stupid. I don't do that." But smoothies, yes, that's right, Laylights. Yeah, the smoothies work really well. Yeah, what was the smoothies I did? I totally forgot about smoothies. That's, of course. What did I make? I don't even remember what I put in the smoothie, but yeah, definitely I did that. Look at this. I'm naturally doing the middle root with blue. Anyways, it'll look good, I think. It'll look good. All right, so there's my middle. This is going to be my middle, and I don't want it to go too big. I think that's how big it'll go. I had a lot of soup and applesauce. Yeah, the applesauce makes sense too. Over the weekend. Oh, so you just had this done recently. Holy crap. It was sounding to me like it was a while ago, but not at all, is it? Crap. I don't want to look at it yet. It won't. It's not ready. But yeah, I did mashed potatoes with like spinach. And as I'm saying, I'm like, that sounds silly, but I'm like, no, it worked. And applesauce and the smoothies, definitely. I totally forgot about smoothies. And I don't have enough glass. Okay, I'm gonna take down this glass. Mostly had T3s and naps, honestly, though, for real. And you need to have a comfort show, or whatever you're currently binging. I can't remember who asked me earlier, but I'm watching Moon Knight right now, and I'm really liking it. I feel like they rushed some things because they only have, what, 6 episodes, I think? I won't say any spoilers or anything. I'm only 2 episodes in. But, it's good. I'm really liking it, and I feel like the only criticism I could have is would be resolved by having more time, more episodes. Which is interesting to say, isn't it? Because it's a TV show that's hours and hours long. I feel like I'm greedy for saying that. Like, you should have spent more time establishing your foundation of a show. Moon Knight was sick. So you probably finished it. I'm liking it a lot, and I really thought I was done with Marvel, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. I think I need a little more glass. No, let's see what it looks like with the wood. I'm gonna put in the wood. So I'm hoping that this looks like the tree has this weird magical middle part and then suddenly just becomes a tree again. And I feel like it's either gonna look amazing or kind of stupid. And you know what? I'm fine with either. So I'll leave this trunk, this top here, I'll branch off into something else. That's a whole other thing. This is the reveal. Does it look good? The scaffolding. I'm gonna remove that scaffolding. I feel like it looks bad. I think I made it too straight. Hang on, let me get back to it. Rio! I just started Our Flag Means Death is amazing. I finished that, and I know not everybody likes it, but I absolutely loved it. Our Flag Means Death, for anyone who doesn't know, is like a, how would I describe it? It's like a pirate drama, and it surprised me. I loved the adventuring, and I loved the character growth. It took me by surprise the directions it took. I absolutely loved it. I'm curious what you thought of that, Brian. MCU stuff is basically the only thing I keep up with. I was feeling burnt out, and then Moon Knight comes along, and I'm like, you know what? There's something, the familiarity of it is still very enjoyable. It looks amazing. If you get a chance, please critique my igloo at Christmastown. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a moment. I'll fly over there. I'll grab some rockets. See, I think this could look good, but it's too straight. See, too straight. It's just the problem. No. There's a gay joke in there somewhere, I'm sure. But but you see what I mean, right? Like its face here is too stark for a tree. And I know trees can be like that, but this is Minecraft, and one block can really make it have life. So I think I need to redo that. But I'm gonna grab some rockets and show you guys Christmastown to see. I want to see what Rio's been making with this igloo. We have themed areas with different builds, and Christmastown, I made a gingerbread house and used zombie skulls to look like candies. It's a bit of a flight, so you might see some things down below on the way there. Maybe it doesn't have to be a tree. Maybe it could just be some sort of art piece with glowy stuff around it. Laylights, I like how you think, because it's reminding me of seeing. You reminded me of seeing this art display someone made with. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a series of mirrors attached to tree branches emerging from a trunk. Which, when I describe it like that, either sounds completely like a pile of mess, or amazing. Look at this. Okay, hang on. Let me land here so you can get a better look. So this is Christmas Town. You can see the tree overhead here and the gingerbread boy or non-gender specific person, the snow globe, and the igloo here. Oh, this is, you're using the dirt to get up top. I see. I mean, I think it looks good. I think you got the circle down. Circles are the hardest part to do in Minecraft, and you're getting the dome here. You know what I might do? Someone let me know. Someone who's familiar with winter. I'm looking at this and I'm remembering that ice in Minecraft has 3 shades. One we won't be able to use because it'll melt and it'll just make a mess. But there's this, and then there's blue ice. So it's like a deeper blue. Is ice darker in color when it's colder or hotter? I don't know. I don't know if that even is the right question to ask. But I feel like using the darker blue could probably be used here in some way, Rio. I mean, I think you got the circle down perfectly. I don't even feel like I need to go on the other side here. I can tell. Yeah, look. This is just a perfect igloo. I don't know if you've done anything inside yet, but you got the shape down perfectly. And I think you also did. Look at these presents in this tree. I don't know why it never occurred to me that there are presents in there. That's so cute. Ah, you do have some stone in here. So stone and wood acting as a kind of support beam in here. That's really cool. That's another level of blue, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I were to add anything to this, it would be that somehow. And I'd either layer it on the bottom to make it look like the dark blue adds this kind of pattern to the bottom, or if it works better, put the dark blue up top. It's going to be one or the other. I don't think it would be a mix everywhere, just because of how lighting tends to work. And if it was around the top, I'd just probably center it around the middle to make it look like it's under sunlight. And now that I'm saying that, I'm thinking the deeper blue would probably look better along the bottom in some patterning. Or, just leave it as is. We'll see. I'd try it out and see what it looks like. And, that's... Oh, I didn't even show you guys my gingerbread house. It's very small, but very cute. Here's the gingerbread house. This candy cane and zombie heads. I use different colored wood to act like candy buttons. And there's this wood in the game that I swear it looks exactly like a chocolate. You like the middle idea? Okay, I'm really curious how it would turn out, because I love that there's an igloo here. The middle in here is just a little cute decor, little room. And then, yeah, we have I have the Christmas tree here. Yeah, it's cool. And little presents. Oh, they're at the end of I thought they're under the tree. They're not. Alright, so I can go back to try that tree. And I'm thinking about what Laylights was saying with making an art install. I feel like sometimes with art, and tell me guys if you guys have this, when you approach something, you go into it and you have an idea of what you want. And when it doesn't start looking like that, there are times where I'm like, screw it, I don't want to do it at all then. I leave it behind and never touch it again. Sometimes, though, with some art, I approach it with a vague idea. And then the more I work on it, the more it starts turning into something else entirely. I'll go into a painting thinking, I'm going to paint a landscape of a house. But when I start painting it more, I'm like, oh, I'm really liking the river and I'm really liking the mountain. And then it's not a landscape of a house I start painting, it's this landscape of a lake. Does that make any sense? So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, I'm going to try this a little more. I'm going to try and vary this up because it's too straight. Oh, I need panes of glass. That's what I'm going to need. Also, I'm also realizing that core part. Does it look like there's a core? I guess it does. Right? When people see this tree, they're going to come from this angle. And that's the other thing you need to think about with art and things, right? Is what's the first impression going to be? So if you ever want to know, this is what I tell myself is if I ever want it, the best critique, pretend I'm seeing it from the first time. How are they going to see it? Well, for these people, they're probably going to come from this angle, walk over here, and then turn left to see it. And here's what they'll first see. Does it look like it has a root in the middle? And sort of. I'm spending too much time critiquing this. I'm just going to get in there and work on it. It needs flowers on the ground. I will add that. I feel like the flowers and whatnot are details and highlights, and I definitely... God dang it. I will do that. Right now, I just want to make sure that the middle looks like a kind of transparent trunk. And as it is right now, I don't really feel like it is. Or it might be, but it's too straight. So actually, I'm going to clear it out. I'm going to clear this out a bit and then grab some glass panes. And you can see how I use the panes over there. It really adds a lot more texture. It's hard to make sense of what's going on there, which is the intention. It's a tree. You shouldn't be able to, right? So I'm going to go get some panes. Oh boy, this server. It's grown so much. I wonder if I got any mail. Did I show you guys the greenhouse? Did you see my bees? So I'm going to grab some light blue panes. And I'm completely out of purple. I need some purple. So I'm going to get some purple. I'm going to put away these fences. I'm going to clean up a bit. How do you guys organize things? Some people, I feel like a lot of people organize by one chest equals one item. What I've done is I tried to do something a little different. It felt like it made sense to me. I organized it into like groups or biomes or categories. So I have dirt on here. So in here is anything dirt related, gravel, dirt, granite. In here's cobblestone, so I hear stone things, redstone related things, wood related. And then here are biomes. So I have the end and the ocean. I have the nether. And I have the deep dark, which if you haven't played Minecraft in a while, you should know they've added a whole new layer below bedrock. It's grown quite a bit. That's the first carrot I left you on this server. Yeah, guys. Rio, when he joined the server, raided a village. And he said, I'm going to take this carrot and I'm not going to eat it just to spite them. And then he's like, you know what, Mim, you have it. And I said, you know what? I'm going to keep that carrot right in my mailbox. Just to spite them. This carrot. It's to spite that village. I throw everything in a chest, and when it's full, I make another chest. You chest monster. Oh, chest monster. It sounds like a nickname for either a monster or a drag queen. Is that insensitive? No, I think it's hilarious. That's gonna be my drag name. I'm the chest monster. Watch me dance. Oh my god, what am I saying? So I'm gonna put away some of these things. And I need more purple, so let me find the purple. Oh gosh, I got a lot of purple dye. Wouldn't it be nice if you could dye things so easily as this? Purple dye and purple panes. There, I got it. When are you going on tour? When are you going on tour, chest monster? Tour dates are to be released. I will stop by your area alone, and my show will be at Boston Pizza, and we will share one personal pizza. It's not really a tour, is it? For real, go into my house and open chests. I believe you. I don't know what they're called, but you could use the single wooden fences to create twigs or tree branches. Yeah. So what I intend to do is, you can see on this tree here actually, on the dark oak here. Oh, perfect example here. On my dark oak tree here, I have the main trunk, and then it stems off into these fence posts, and that kind of looks like the best Minecraft tree you could really make, right? And then what I realized you could do is you could do the same thing with glass panes. So I'm going to try either panes or fencing with this, but I think I'm going to first make it look like this middle trunk area is just out of these panes. I'm hoping this makes more sense when I fill it out more. Sounds good though. I like pizza still, really. I find either when you've been eating something for so long, or you've worked at a place for so long that serves a certain type of food, you get really sick of it and you can never eat it again. But sometimes the food is really good. Like, I used to work at a pita place during my schooling, and for a long while I'm like, I'll never eat it again. And then it's like, you know what, there's a lot of veggies in it though, and I kind of miss the veggies. Every now and then I still want it. I think this is going well. I think this is actually going to look okay. If I can make the top a little... This probably sounds contrary to a lot of builds because I'm trying to make it look busy. I'm trying to make it look chaotic because that's what trees are. They're chaos, right? And that's why I think people like trees. They're lifelike. Life is chaos. Oh yeah, I can see that nice. Well, yeah, who doesn't like pizza? Well, not the Ninja Turtles. This is looking a little better. Oh, I don't know if I'm liking this. I had this idea in my head for this, but I don't know if it's quite there yet. But you know, this is what I was saying earlier, is sometimes you start a project, you have this idea in mind, and every now and then I give up right away. I'm like, this is looking like shit. It's not looking at all what I want. I am never trying again. But I feel like I'm giving myself... What time am I at? I'm giving myself this stream, really, to see if I can make this work. Can I make this look like a magical, stretched out tree? I want to make it look as though a portal opened in the middle of it. And I don't know if I'm sounding nuts for that. Like something like, you know, man, it's not gonna work. This is Minecraft. You only have blocks to work with, and you're working with so few. You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to add a little more actual tree above this, and a little more tree below it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. My friend and I bought the lifetime pasta pass at Olive Garden, and we did a challenge to get OG for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for a month straight at Olive Garden. I still have the pasta pass and make sure we go to OG frequently. It has no expiration date, and it's good for never-ending pasta, soup, and... What? I don't know what to say. Like... I didn't even know that was a thing. What? Are you... Is that serious? How much is that sort of thing? I feel like there must have been some sort of talks or controversy with homeless people involved with that, because like, what about food for them and pasta pass? It sounds like something like a shortcut in Super Mario. Hey, I got the pasta pass. I know this is different from what you're doing, but the thought of purple just reminded me of these purple trees here called jacaranda, and I think they're beautiful. When it's time, they leave purple petals everywhere on the road and walkways. Oh, let's see this. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Jacaranda. Ooh, look at that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. These are amazing. You know, I feel like cherry trees are really romanticized right now, but then trees like lavish lilac, jacaranda trees don't get the attention. Look at this. It looks like a Monet painting or something, doesn't it? These are pretty. Oh, look at this pathway. That is amazing. And this is just, look at these roadways off to the side. This is just someone's street. Of course, you know it is fantasy-like. This is amazing. Where are these located? I never saw any of these trees before until I moved to Australia. So these are prominent in Australia. At least I'm guessing. Do they dangle too? They kind of dangle down a bit too. Look at these trees in the background too. The contrast between these two trees is pretty cool. I love this. I have to make this tree as well now. Oh my gosh. I kind of just want to make this tree right now. Oh, I think I just have to make this tree now. I think I can do it. Make all the trees. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Okay, I got logged out because Minecraft be like that. I think I can do this, and I'm pretty confident I can do it pretty quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... Let's see. I'm going to make a little chest, and I'm going to drop my stuff for this tree here. And I'm totally making that tree right now. Because I think I can. Plop all this in here. We're putting this project on pause because inspiration has hit. I gotta make that tree. Maybe you can make them with the amethyst blocks. Ooh, it could dangle off of them. If I could put these up... Okay, hang on. Let's do a little test. If I can dangle these off of the bottom of a trunk. There it is. A whole tree of this. You see what I mean? If I can make a tree like a similar body like this and decorate it with purplish blocks. Ooh, yes. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do... Maybe these on... Okay, I'm going to decide where it's going to go. I'm going to try and let's see how quickly I can do this. I'm going to put it right here. Look at this spot. Perfect. So all I need now is oak. So, because I noticed the tree oak, the trunk on that was kind of dark, right? I don't know about dark oak. I say oak, but this is just Minecraft terms, right? Your eye will thankfully interpret it as being whatever's appropriate. There's all my glass in this, whatever. So I have dark oak, but I also have spruce. And these are the two darkest oaks, so I'm going to try those two. I think oak is going to be too light. That tree, jacaranda, it looked pretty dark in the middle. It's even the correct color. It totally is. Yeah, okay, this is exciting. Definitely going to use spruce or dark oak. I feel like... I don't know what's going to look better. I feel like spruce is going to look better. Okay, I'm just making the decision right now to go with spruce. And this is plenty of spruce to do it. Okay, and I got spruce fencing. I wish there was some amethyst that glowed like some of that armor. Oh, I don't know if it'll glow. I'm getting stuck. Okay, we'll get to that because I'll actually have to collect some amethyst. I don't really have a lot of it. Okay, I don't have a lot of the fencing. So what I'm getting now is some fencing to act as the branches, and I don't have enough here. And as soon as I get this, I should be able to make this tree pretty quick, and then it'll really become more a question of what to make the leaves and highlights of the leaves. Oh, no, I'm definitely using amethyst. I've been wanting to use amethyst for so long, and I'm gonna have to collect. I'm gonna have to go to all my secret places to find them too, because they're actually kind of hard to get. Come on, fly, fly! Oh my gosh, why aren't you flying? There we go. Alright, so spruce. So I'm going for, I want it to be kind of the size of this ice tree. So I'm going to start right here. Let me take a look at this. I'm doing that when someone first arrives thing. When someone first arrives, they'll walk here. They'll probably want to be able to go this direction. So I want it to be right in here. First block of the tree. So that's the main trunk. Starting some roots. Roots, that's going to stem out a bit. Stem out a bit. Go down there. Just put frames with glowing armor potions around the trunk and tree. At a distance you won't even notice it, like a Monet painting. Oh, in the frames. Okay. I could see that working too, yeah. I never thought to put frames in it. Oh my gosh. These are great ideas. Okay, let me get the trunk down and then we're gonna play around with how that works. So right now I'm not really thinking, I'm just letting patterns. Okay, I don't want to go too high actually, that's probably high enough. Let's go back, take a look from this angle. Let me get rid of the scaffolding. So you always want to come, take a step back, look at your thing, what you're working on. The trunks of those trees bended a bit, so I'm going to make this look a little bendy in here. Get rid of these. It'll look silly for a moment. I'm going to go back for a first impression look. Yeah, so I'm going to make it bend just a little bit here, and then I'm going to put branches out. Oh, never mind, the frames are lighter than the wood. I don't know if that would work. The contrast might be too much. Yeah, but if it's in the middle of it, you won't be able to tell. And I can prove that because the tree behind me has a bright block in it and no one notices it. And that's this tree. You can't see it, but you see those particle effects? You see those little green things moving all around this tree? It's a spore blossom, and spore blossoms really stand out. But I hid it in there so that all you would get is this particle effect of seeing these green bits fly around, because I want this area to feel magical, right? And I wanted to make sure it felt like it was only coming from there. Symbolizing the tree leaves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. You get me. And you can't see it in there. So I'm thinking I could do something similar to like what you're saying. We'll try it. I'll try it. All right. So is the main trunk good? I think it's good, but every now and then I like the slabs and stairs to make it feel a little better. Let's see. So we'll grab just a couple stairs, just a couple slabs. So this is, I'm just trying to make it look like roots. So like there's this piece of root here and it's not really going anywhere. So let's do that. Nope, no one will notice right away unless they come look. Usually I'd want to put stairs in here to make it look like it's going up, but you can see the back there. So I think that's okay. I think this is working, actually. I don't think it needs too much of this. I'm thinking I'm going to start just putting up the branches. So I'm actually going to put, I feel like going off in this direction. All right. I think that's it. I think that's the main trunk. No, I want it to have a little bit more here. Get rid of that. That feels like a lot. I'm gonna take that down. Oh no, it was, okay, I'm gonna put a slab there. Magic. Can you get fireflies in this? You know what? The next update is adding fireflies, and I am so excited for that. What I'm really hoping to do is in this little area over here, this open area here, whatever the next update adds with fireflies and frogs, I want to put in here. So I want a little water pond, either here or here. I'm not sure yet which side, probably here. And I definitely want to use fireflies. Oh, the fireflies would look so good right at the bottom of the tree. Anyways, it's not even in the game yet, but I'm definitely going to add that. By the way, let me know if you want to see in my greenhouse. That was a lot of fun to make. Okay. So I think that works pretty well for the main body. I'm going to put one more trunk up there, and I think that'll be good. And then I'm going to put in the branches. So let me grab the trunk. And I think this color works too, from what you guys saw, right? All right, so there it is. I'm going to add this here just so I can hop up here. I'm going to take these away. It's just so you can't jump onto the fences, so I put that there just to do that. And here's the main trunk. So I'm going to go off to the sides. Let's see, I'm going to go up here. And now I'm just feeling it out. You know, I don't know if you guys like do writing or painting. It's like with some things, I'm like, I'm not really thinking. I'm just going with what feels like chaos. You know, maybe I should go in this direction a little bit. I'm gonna go up and off to the side. Sure, why not? And I feel like I'm done there. I don't want to go too high. How about I go this direction? That feels a little too straight. Let's go up and off to the side. Maybe it twists. Let's see, it went down. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go with it. I like it. Let's go with that. And that feels a little, it's all one level, so I make it go up. Because those trees, did they bend? Did they go down a bit? Maybe I should take another look at them. I feel like they went up and then down just a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll add just a few like that to make it look like the branches are coming down. I can't reach that, but I can reach there. Perfect. And I'll aim over here. Hopefully I can get it there. Perfect. I got that down. I don't think I want to add too much there. And I'll add, can I add here? Oh wait, it's that thing where I can't stand on it. I feel like I need more tree branches off into my direction, but I wanted to start from here. So I'm trying to, there we go. So I got it here. Let's go up. It's really close to the bark, and I feel like trees are always looking for the sun. And they're twisting around to get as much sun as they can. So we're gonna make it go all the way up here. Give it a little height. And I'm gonna fall and hit myself. And then also give it, that looks terrible. There. Now, normally this little space here would drive me nuts. But I know whatever we're gonna use as leaves, it's gonna fill that space and make it look great. So I'm gonna leave it. Depending on age and location, some of them actually curved down to one side. So it depends on how big and how old you're wanting to make it. Oh, okay. It curves downwards. Curves down. I already have a bit. Should I try for that? Let's see if it'll work. I feel like I'm naturally going a little... It's a little straight. I don't think it'll curve too much. I just realized I'm kind of mimicking the tree behind it. Maybe it's just the angle I'm at. But it looks very similar. Sort of like a willow tree. Okay. Should I redo it? I might be able to get it with whatever I use for leaves. Should I redo it? This is me. I'm imagining if I took down the tree branches and made the oak go a little off to the sides. I think it'll be okay. I think when I add everything else, like the glass, yeah, I think we're gonna leave this. Willows are actually my favorite tree. Okay, yeah. I didn't actually show this to everyone, but this is my first tree attempt, a willow tree. And you can laugh because it does, I'm waiting for that to go away, but it doesn't really look like a willow tree because the vines literally took up everywhere. And I if I go in it, you can see it. You can see a little more here what I was trying to do, right? Like, the branches are coming down pretty far, but the vines just took over. And I know vines are really busy on a willow tree, but in Minecraft, I think what I had to do is space it out more. So I'll probably try this again at some point, but that was the first tree I really made. That really made me like making trees. So I'm gonna sleep and then reset day, and I'm gonna get some leaves. Now it was purple. So the interesting thing is clay in this game can act as a tree leaf because all the tree leaves are green, unfortunately. But the patterns on clay, they can look like tree. Or maybe I should use wool. Oh no. Should I just use wool? See this magenta here? That one, okay, the magenta's too bright. No. Okay, so I'm gonna look to see if I can find the actual, that looks ugly. But okay, this is the purple block. That is very deep purple. And the magenta has silly looking arrows on it. That will look dumb on the tree. The purple, okay, so I'm gonna grab the purple. It looks very nice next to the crystal though. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna grab the wool. We have this wool just setting off fireworks everywhere. I'm gonna grab the wool to make it look, to see how they combine. I am just spouting my creative process to you guys, but what I'm really curious of is how you're all doing too, and what you're working on, what things are keeping you busy. This actually, I think this might work. When I look at these 3 blocks just in the menu here, I think this will work. So all I need is more glass. So I'm gonna go get more glass, and I'm gonna try it out and put in the crystals. Keep sprouting the creativity. This is what Minecraft is for. I appreciate your encouragement, Layla. You're very kind. All right. So I'm gonna get the dye, purple dye, and I have this whole box filled with glass. Okay, I have this box filled with some glass, and I'm gonna make the purple stained glass. I'm gonna turn half of it. I'm just gonna use some of it as panes. All right, so I have a color palette, and the last touch will be the crystals, and they'll be the hardest to get, honestly. So what I'm going for right now is I'm going to make the body, the core body of the tree, and then the highlights of the tree, and then the last touch will be the actual crystals. I'm going to break my legs, because that's what you do when you're making trees, is you break your legs. And, okay. Alright, so now I am just going to fill this up. I'm just going to go in between, I'm not going to use panes yet, I'm going to go in between terracotta and wool, and I don't want to fill up all the spaces with the same thing, but I want it to look busy like a tree. I want it to feel like life. I want it to feel chaotic, unpredictable. I don't even know where I'm going to place things. You don't know. I don't know where I am. Help me. How do you life? I'm just placing things without thinking. I'm just letting my brain say randomness. But I'm also kind of thinking at the same time, would it make sense that this would be here? I don't think I like that there. But maybe glass, because it's a little lighter at the end there. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like that. See, I've been very busy on this side, and I notice this side is looking really stark, so I'm going to make it kind of... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I have to step away for a bit. I'll be lurking. Good luck with the jacaranda, which, by the way, is pronounced jacaranda, in case you were curious. Let me know if I just said it right. And thank you, Layla. You've been very inspirational tonight, and I hope what you have going on goes well. Appreciate you stopping by. And I'll take a picture, and if you're in my Discord on the junk drawer, I'll put it there. Or I'll just whisper it to you. You know, you let me know what you're comfortable with. I know, anyways, yeah. Take care. Thanks for coming by. So I'm going to try this. I'm just laying this out. Seeing how it feels. And to anyone else lurking, hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling well and that you've had good dinner, been treating yourself well. This past month has been testing time for me. I've lost a very close family member to me, my pet. Lost Peaches, to anyone who knows Peaches. She's old, and we recently got a commission done, a kind of portrait done. It's so lovely, so well done. Artists out there are so caring and nice, and when they know that you're commissioning them for something so sentimental, they put so much extra care and love into what they're doing, and it really shows. And if you're in a position like I was to consider getting a representation of your pet, I like it personally. I can see why you might not also get it, because seeing it might be troubling. But right now I'm liking that. I'm embracing it. I'm making trees. It feels very Bob Ross inspired. So I'm just gonna cover these edges. I think I'm gonna put purple on the bottom. And then wool. I'm liking this glass, wool, clay. Who thought clay would look like a tree, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I am back. I had to give the dog a shower. Oh no. What happened? Did the dog do something? Get into something? I changed gears for a bit because every now and then you want to try something else to try something creative. When inspiration hits, roll with it. And Laylights gave me the idea to make a jacaranda tree, which I wonder if I'm saying right. And it's very, very purple. And I could put crystals on the bottom. I think it'll look very pretty. But yeah, how's the pup? What did you say about the pasta pass? I said it sounded like a Super Mario secret, and I was wondering if it was, if I feel like something like that would have controversy with homelessness and food. I mean, I don't know if that's I don't know if it's actually controversial. You tell me. But that sounds amazing as well. I would totally use that. I don't think I even have an Olive Garden in my area. I think that's way more American. But that sounds hilarious. We have Eastside Mario's. Is Eastside Mario's in your area? Because I think that's the closest thing I can think of that's similar. They jumped into a mess in the back garden chasing a bunny. The bunny got away, but he was digging around looking for him. Of course. Does your dog do this thing where they'll find like actual poop on the ground and just roll in it? Because mine will do that, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? Oh gosh, and then you have to bathe them. And then they jump into messes and do it again. Okay, I'm thinking this is looking good. I'm just filling in some of the gaps. Pasta Pass was like $250, close to $300 with the tax, but I've gotten well over $300 in use. Is that for... That's not for a certain period of time? You just get that? My dog doesn't do that. Oh, it's just my dog that rolls in shit. Stupid dog. Oh no. I think I ran out of clay. So I'm gonna go get some more because otherwise I'll make this end up looking silly. I'm gonna put that there. I'm confident with that. Yeah, I want some more clay. So I'm gonna go back and get some more clay. I can't believe it's already 8:45. You guys have been amazing company. I love hanging out with you. And whoever's lurking, appreciate you. I'm trying my best to take a whole new approach to streaming if I want to do it again. And that's primarily with not really caring about the views and really enjoying the company of people like you guys stepping in. And what makes me happy is I believe myself when I'm saying it. I have the view counters off. I know I'm not worried about trying to promote things and get sales and numbers and stuff. I don't know, build a brand. I'm really here just to hang out and just share what I love, because I feel like Minecraft is hard to get noticed in, and my old me would be like, it's too saturated, no one's gonna notice. And the new me is like, yeah, but you like it, so I'm here. They only sold it in 2019 and sold like 500 of them before they realized that people like me will put them out of business, but they will still validate it since the dumbasses didn't put an expiration date or you must renew it. I have plenty of terracotta, and thanks for the Quokka hug. And let me know. I'm going to try and tap on it now. No. I'm wondering if the artist attribution will be added to that emote soon, since Xana made it. Yeah, I have a lot of terracotta. Right now what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the clay to cook. And what I do is I take that clay, like that, and then... Where is it? What? What am I missing? I want purple terracotta. What? How am I missing this? Wait. How did I miss this up? Purple terracotta. Oh, I just don't have enough. There we go. Okay. Purple terracotta. So now that I have purple terracotta, if you look at it, it's pretty boring. There's nothing going on here. So you gotta glaze it. If you've worked with clay, glazing is the fun process where you're not sure how it's gonna come out and look. I got new emotes too. Yeah, I love your emotes. They're very celebratory. I love your flags. They're very on brand. Just got here for a sec to say hi. Hey, Urban Artifact. How you doing? Thanks for popping by. I'm right on the cusp of like a year gone break and having decided that I'm done with streaming because I got sad about drama and life and social energy tapped out, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just stream, and however it goes, it goes. There were only like 2 people that really, really stressed me out and really made me not want to come back, and I just banned them. So if you're in chat, you're not one of them. And knowing that they can't come in has made my life a little easier. Life is rough. What's going on, Urban Artifacts? You can share here. I'm open to hearing it. Life has definitely been ups and downs here too, and I can understand that feeling. Yay, I'm not one of them. No, this is the thing: is you really got to. Oops, I don't want to glaze those. You really got to cater your spaces, and I think I've also had to come to the realization that it's okay to accept that you are also not that space for everybody. And it's a hard lesson to learn. It's like when I don't know. It's hard to convey. I feel like I first learned this lesson with poker. Which sounds silly, but poker tables should only have a certain amount of players at it. And when you have too many players, it gets crowded and it gets crazy and loose. And with D&D too, like you shouldn't really have more than 5 players, 5, 6. And what I learned is when this is early on in life, when a table said that they had like 6 players, I was like, oh, okay, I probably shouldn't join. But for a little while, I was like, oh, but I want to join. I want to play D&D. Invite me to your table. Not thinking about that. Not thinking like that there should be a limit to it. But then I started hosting more and doing it more and experiencing it more. And you really learn to just respect spaces and be like, you guys have a busy table. You have plenty. I'm going to back off. And it's nothing personal. It's really just space. And you know what? Sometimes it is. Hey, thanks for the bits. Look at that emote. Look at that. Ew, that played pretty well, right? I forgot I made that Twitch bit alert. Your D&D crappy encounter? Okay, Rio. You find yourself on a farm, tied to a scarecrow. It is hay that has tied you there. You're in a cornfield, and the farmer who tied you up is watching from the farm nearby. He's an old man. He's smoking a pipe, and he's caressing a pitchfork. You're tied up. What do? I'm trying a whole new approach to my crappy D&D encounters. And I swear, I'll probably put Screaming Cowboy back on as well. I just want to make sure that I get the... there's an ability to prevent recordings going on VODs, and I want to make sure I get that. So, because I was actually getting notices that I was playing copyrighted songs. It wasn't a copyright strike, but I was getting notices. Which maybe isn't a concern, but was enough to make me stop. I don't have any more scaffolding. Okay, so I'm back here working on this tree, adding some depth to it. I'm going to add this here. I'm going to add this glass here. I'm hoping that Laylights will be happy with how this is going. I'm gonna add that there. That looks good. I'm gonna add that there. That looks good. I'm gonna add a little bit of wool there. Maybe even some dark. Okay. I'm gonna go on the other side. I want to get loose, so I try to get off. You wriggle your arms and you move your limbs to try and get off. And as you get loose, the old man who's watching you, the old farmer, he is holding his to debris. Hang on. The old man is getting up from his rocking chair with his pitchfork, and you Rio, what you doing all getting down from that tree? You're my scarecrow now. The old man's getting mad, and it sounds like he wants to pitch your fork. What the fuck? What do you do? You're getting down from that scarecrow, and he's looking like he wants to stab you. Sir Contilius! Hello, Sir Contilius. I forgot to do shoutouts. I don't know if I have a mod in chat, though. So let me do some shoutouts. Let's see how these go while my clay here cooks. First, let me get Rio.
No!
Yes. Hitting a grand slam. Oh.
Oh! Oh, it's a home run! It's a grand slam! Oh!
I quickly jerk off, gives me a testosterone boost, and then I look for a weapon. You quickly jerk off, and the old man is thrown off, but also kindly, curiously aroused. And when you look around for a weapon, you find a sickle. What do you do with the sickle? How's it going, Sir Contilius? Guys, Sir Contilius, I don't think he's streamed in a while. Though when he was, we'll see if you have any clips. He was doing cooking and D&D map art, which, by the way...
Beyond. Oh my... Are you serious? This is my
Hype train?
first hype train, you guys.
Oh, the first hype train!
I was just planning on... Excuse me. I was just planning on coming on here and you know, hanging out and drawing. Hey gosh. Thank you
I know
guys
that
all
feeling.
so much. That's amazing. Holy crap.
I know that feeling. Sir Contilius, have you considered streaming again? Because I was actually wondering to ask you, I believe I saw you at one point do beam mapping. I think that's what it's called. It's where you like just dump some beams and then use that as an outline for your map and go from there. I think I saw you do that before, but I wanted to ask you to see if I was remembering that right. It looked really cool, and I was wondering if you had any tips on that, if I wanted to try it. If there's other things you could use. I'm actually looking for scaffolding, because I keep losing it all. So I'm going to go knock down some... I'm going to go knock down some bamboo, finish off this jacaranda, and then go crystal hunting. If I could fly... Oh my goodness. What is going on? There we go. I see a message. I'll get that in a second. I grab the sickle and slit my arm just slightly and consume my blood, which gives me the iron boost, and then use it as a war paint on my face. And as you're spreading on your face, the old farmer is so scared and frightened that he runs away and leaves his pitchfork behind. The farm is all yours to claim. And that's your crappy D&D encounter. I haven't streamed in a good long while. Oh man, I can sympathize with that. This is... I was approaching the year mark where I was pretty sure it was going to cut me off. And it was actually Rio that reminded me that, oh yeah, Twitch might say you're done and take you off. And then at the same time I saw other people streaming and I was like, you know what? I think I want to come back on because I miss some people on here. And there's some people that I socialize, I was saying this before, there's some people I socialize more on Twitch and people who feel more comfortable socializing on Twitch than on places like Discord or other apps. And I miss talking with them. And also social circles change and grow, and there's certain people I know I'll be better able to talk to and see on here. Like Brian Shano coming on here. I haven't seen Brian Shano in a while. I'm not sure if you're still lurking in the back there, but he's a photographer who's very talented, and hearing the stories that he has, it's so cool. But yeah, I usually do. Oh, you usually do the bean method for creating your land masses. You lose that affiliate thing if you go full calendar year without streaming. Yeah, see, it was you that reminded me of that, actually, Rio. And that's what made me think, like, oh, maybe I should really decide, am I really done with this? And I don't know if I am. I couldn't say that I was. So here I am. Right, I think I'm literally days away, I think, from it. I don't know if it's a year. I couldn't actually find a confirmation of it. It made sense to be a year. So I don't know. I'm sure everyone else felt this, and in Sir Quintilius, I know if you haven't streamed in a while, you must have felt it too, where you're like, I haven't streamed in a while though, and it's going to be all different from what I've worked on and established. But as you can see, people show up, and I know I wasn't there for a lot of your streams because of just, I think, scheduling, but and when I'm there, I love it. You're a good host, and it's fun to hang out and just craft with you, and seeing you work on art. You know, you're the guy who I imagine who I'm at art class with, and feed off your creative energies. You know, I think it, and not just art, like your cooking, man. My God, I don't even know how to approach that. It's incredible. It's professional. I feel silly complimenting it, but yeah. Well, I looked into it and I was like, I want to keep my emotes since I'm on this damn thing a ton. It's on Twitch. Oh, it is on the FAQ. Okay. I see. So they do after a year. I feel like I have seen some people lose it. I've actually heard some people deliberately want to not be affiliate anymore. And that makes sense too, because it takes the pressure off of how you're interacting. Okay, so I finished most of this tree, I think. I'm just checking it to see if I want to fill any spaces. I can see some of the branches there, the fencing, but I think it makes sense. I appreciate the kind words, of course, Sir Quintilius. You're a talented man. I hope you know that. Good online buddies. I would definitely play D&D with you, given the opportunity. Is that a Mongol GFC over there? I'm thinking this is looking okay. And I kind of want to add crystals to it. Here he is. Oh my God. Just coming over and blinking. What is he doing? I'm still not sure if streaming is in the cards, but I've considered trying my hand at YouTube videos. You know what? I've actually seen and met some people who have switched over to YouTube and they've enjoyed it. Worth a shot. What? Why is he throwing his wings? What does he want them repaired? And I'd love to play D&D. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. If I make a group, I'm going to keep you in mind for that. Need membrane. Oh. Needs membrane to repair. I see. I wanted to not be affiliate once upon a time because I think people stuck around streams without ads. Yeah, the ads really make... I know, like, I leave some ads sometimes because of it. I leave streams sometimes because of ads. That's what I mean to say. I feel like it's more of a patience thing where I'm like, hey, let's check out this new person. It's an ad, I'm done. Like I said, that first Twitch check is my goal, and if I hit that, in my mind, I've beaten the app. Oh my God, yeah, do it. Werevamp, did somebody say D&D? Oh my God, it's another person I used to play D&D. How you doing, Werevamp? Haven't seen you stream in a while. Throw many on it means, yeah. Well, crit, I just dropped my stuff. Werevamp, I want to know if you have clips. Let's see. Do you have clips? We'll find out. Maybe no clips, but Werevamp was streaming mostly Fall Guys. And it's been a while since you've streamed. Have you decided to stop, take a break, or you think you might come back? How you feeling about things? I took a long break for various reasons, and I decided screw it. I missed a lot of people, and I know giving this space invites people to come back, so here I am. He did, didn't he? You know what? I'll remember that. We'll figure it out. I'm going to add panes to this, and then I'm going to add the crystals, because check this out. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it right here. See this? See that little crystal? Oh, that's going to add a lot. This is my Jacaranda tree, and inspired by ley lights. And I feel like when I add more panes and more of those crystals, this will really look good. So I'm going to go up further. I think I should probably go here. Okay. All right. I'm getting caught thinking in my head. Do you ever like work on a project and you're thinking about the project, and then you think about like the fish curry you ate for dinner and how you want more of it, and then you're like, actually, I really want right now is a pecan pie. Like, where's my brain right now? I'm not in Minecraft. I'm not streaming. I'm in Olive Garden. I'm like thinking about a pasta pass, but what if I could have a pie pass? Could I have a pie pass? I just want pies. Okay, so more panes. What's your favorite pie or cake? Do people typically like cake more than pie? I feel like I want to say that's the case, but it's hard for me to believe that because I just love pie so much more. Okay. Okay, so I'm adding panes here just to kind of make it feel like branches, but I don't want them to go too far out like I did with my glowing tree here. You can see it spread out a lot, but I want to keep this close in. We have to get together sometime soon and play D&D or other board games. Brad Thok and I have been meaning to get in touch. That's right. I think we tried to connect a while ago on Discord and it didn't really connect, but life is just like that. We recently had some loss in the family and it just kind of made me isolate. And then from that, I am now like, you know what? I've isolated and now I want to connect with people again because I feel lonely and sad and everyone is so awesome. So here, trying to socialize again, and thank you for coming by. I will put out a message to you, and yeah, to anyone who plays D&D, we also have talks that we like to do on Thursdays, trying that a little lately. And I actually play on a stream called Casting Chaos. I'm gonna see if I can shout it out. Casting Chaos D&D. This is, I don't think it has
it's
clips.
very powerful after all.
Oh, there are clips.
Is it?
I'd have to say so.
Yeah, just look at Sharif.
Knowledge is intimidating too.
That is also very true.
Well, as long as it doesn't give you a big head, I guess.
Is that a dick joke? That was just a dick joke, wasn't it?
I didn't even see that coming. Didn't see that coming.
I can't.
Yeah. No. Anyway, that's the Monday game I'm in, and what I'm hoping to do is actually have a talk with Gary, the DM, about virtual D&D, and I'm curious if anyone in chat has also tried the two. I know a couple people I can think of, and the tools they've used, because I have not used as many virtual tabletops as I have lately, and I've really liked Foundry. I know a lot of people don't like Roll20, but I've just had good experiences with it. And where's some other ones? Fantasy Grounds I haven't used yet. That looks amazing. This person's on fire and wants to touch me. Please stop touching me, sir. Man, don't touch me. Anyways, yeah, gonna do those chats and see. So I started this wanting to make this warped tree. This is just how art works, isn't it? I came on, I had this dead tree, and now I have 2 trees full of objectives. This is the tree, it's the trunk, and I wanted it to look like it had this portal in the middle, and I can't say I like the direction it's going. But in the process, I got the inspiration for this purple tree, a kind of lilac tree. And I think it's looking good. From this angle, it looks kind of weird, but maybe this angle, yeah, look at that. I think once I get more of these crystals in, I only have the 1, but you can see how I think this will really look nice when I get more on it. So I'm gonna go check my coiffers to see what I got. I have this feeling that I don't got much. I think I maybe have 1 because I don't collect them. You know, I know a lot of people treat Minecraft like they do like rare items in games and save all the potions for the end, and because Minecraft has no end, you just end up with a near infinite supply of everything. But I tend to just spend my things and give them away as soon as I can. Okay, so I have some regular blocks, but I don't... I have 2 crystals. Can you turn shards into... No, you can't. Well, poopy. Okay, let's clean up my inventory a little bit. This is also how I like to cook. I'm wondering if the professional chef in the chat could tell me if this is what it's like. Is it just expected that sous chefs do dishes, not sous chefs or maybe someone else? Or is it normal in between cooking to do your own dishes sometimes? I really want to know what that etiquette is like. Because I've actually, I worked in food and I thought about the idea of what it'd be like to work in food, and I wondered, how intense is it? Because the little bit I worked, it gets crazy. And when you watch things like Hell's Kitchen, it's insane. People get mad. And the timing of things is so intense. Okay, what am I talking about? I got 2 of these clusters. I am going to go to bed. So it's day. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go check out this tree, put these 2 clusters on, and then grab a few more and see where I can go from there. Yeah, not a lot on here at the moment. Got literally 1, so I'm going to pop that there, and pop that there. It'll kind of give me an idea of how many I'm going to look for. Because they're kind of hard to find, but I know where to find them. So, I feel like I might even want 1 more branch. I don't know. It looks kind of... I think it looks okay. Should I fill it out more? I don't know. I feel like it needs 1 more branch coming out this way. But does that get too busy? I work in a unit kitchen. Sometimes we wash our own dishes, and other times we have a dishwasher there to take care of them. Okay, so it's like an availability sort of thing there, is what it sounds like. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna go grab some of these clusters. So I'm gonna fly back to that geode we were at. And I know where a couple other ones are too. I'm gonna look for, I don't know, I'm hoping to get 10. I don't think I'll need more than 10. And then come back and maybe add a tree. And you can see some of the decoration here along the way. But I always rinse things off before they get put in the dish pit. 1, it's easier on us if we don't get them right away. But 2, it's a matter of respect. Oh, well, that's good. It's good etiquette to have. I mean, it'd be pretty rude to just leave a burnt dish, I guess. And then, yeah, it affects morale, and yeah, I can see that. Well, I wonder if it's ever like a punishment to be like, you're doing dishes. I think the term hoser, you know, like the Canadian joke to say, "Aye, hey, ya hoser," I think that comes from the idea that when you play hockey with someone, when you play ice hockey with someone, the losers hose the ice rink. So you'd call them a hoser because they lost and they're hosing it. I think that's the origin. I have... Oh, you have amethyst in your house if you want. But do you have the clusters like this? Or just the blocks and shards? Because I'm looking specifically... Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. I just broke one that grows them. The dishwasher has the most of the crappiest jobs in the kitchen, but are honestly the most vital link in the chain. That makes sense, yeah. Without clean dishes, you can't cook food and you can't serve the food. Yeah, that's exactly how that started. Ya hoser. Makes perfect sense. And yeah, you know, as long as you have that respect for your workers, then you have a team. Because everyone wants to do their own job at all levels. Have that respect. What am I talking about? Okay. Here we go. Okay. 4. Just scratching my back on some crystals here. I don't think I'm gonna find any more in here. I'm gonna have to go to my guardian farm. And guys, my guardian farm is gross. It is a nasty device. If you're not familiar with the farms, they are these builds intended to spawn, isolate, and kill a specific mob, a monster, as much and as effectively as possible. So the one I'm flying to, I know is close to a geode, which is why I'm going there. But this farm... It spawns these, actually, if you're familiar from D&D, beholders. It's inspired by beholders. And they're sea creatures, so they have little, like, spermy tails. It's gross. So when you think about a machine that spawns these creatures into one little pit to squish them, and they make sounds while they get attacked, yeah, it's gross. I don't know, I think it's blocks. Yeah, I'm not looking for the blocks, I'm looking for these clusters, because I want to go on the tree to look like leaves and stuff. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm going to add more branches to it. Yeah. I really like it. So that's just how creative processes go, you know? I started streaming thinking I was going to stream marbles on stream most of the time, and maybe Rocket League or Jackbox. I haven't played Minecraft. I was actually thinking of trying it. I'm curious if anyone else has heard of it. Is this new game called Be Funny Now? It's kind of like a Jackbox style game in that it's a party game, and it's free to play. Although it is an app, you can't join it in the same way as Jackbox. And it looks really cool. I can't say I know enough about it yet. So this is the farm. This is the Guardian farm. So what I've done is, you see all these pillars. They go down and block off spawn points so that these sad creatures, they spawn here, and then I turn this on and it kills them, and it's really gross. The reason I'm here at the moment is first to show you, but also because I have mending on my tools and my wings. So I'm just repairing it. Actually, that's already enough. So I already got enough. I'm going to grab some fish, because they also drop fish. And I'm going to go to the geode. The geode I found right down here. Look at this underwater. This is what it looks like when it spawns. It really looks like a true geode, doesn't it? Kind of split in half. That's a sad slaughterhouse. It really is. It's kind of... I like it, and I don't like it. You know, guilt-free. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to stop. It's just all sad. Farming is sad. Try to eat more plants. Okay. So none of these have grown big enough to be a cluster. That is disappointing. Oh boy. So I actually recently started a HelloFresh thing. I'm curious if anyone else has tried that. And what was cool is it has options to customize your meals, everyone of course, but it had these Beyond Meat things, and I haven't tried the recipe with it yet. But I have made Beyond Meat chili, and on its own, Beyond Meat, I know you could probably taste the difference. I think it's still pretty good, but I think you can still taste it. I personally like it, but when I'm serving it to other people, you want to make sure you're catering to everyone, right? And I felt like in the chili was good, but as a burger, it doesn't really pass. I'm really excited to see what HelloFresh offers for recipes. And I'm really curious if Sir Quintilius is in chat still, what he might think of delivery services like that. Like, for me, who loves to cook, but doesn't really know what to pick, and yeah, that's the hardest part for me, is like, what should I cook? You know, it's great for that because I can see what I like, and I'm like, I think it's fantastic. And then I can learn from it. I can genuinely follow these recipes because they're really just, it really is still just recipes that you're following. And you really you still have to do a good job of that. And I thoroughly love it. Like, I am happy every day, looking forward to dinner because I'm excited to see what it's like to cook. And I feel like that's the most important part. I think they're a fantastic idea. Okay, I'm really happy to hear that because I wondered if there was a sort of judgment on them or something. I didn't know. And I'm like, I'm excited for dinner and to cook. So you know what? I'm really happy about it. But if there's alternatives somehow, I'd be curious to know. All right, so I got to really spread these out because I only have 4. I'm going to add one more branch here, I think. So I'm going to put, and I'm going to put 2 on that. So I'm going to put 1 more. Shelby and I did HelloFresh since our company offered a year of it as like a perk. I'm a man's man. I'll grill up like 100 things and we'll make a piece of it. Hey, that works. I haven't looked into to see if HelloFresh has barbecue options. It must, right? It's gotta. It makes sense that it would. That they would come to expect it. God dang it. I'm trying to get this cluster on before it becomes nighttime and a creeper comes over and blows me up. Oh gosh, come on. Oh, someone else is online. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Can I get it on that? There's a piece of glass right in my way. Why am I struggling with this one? Come put scaffolding out. There. Alright, what time are we at? Oh my god, time flies when you stream. Holy crap. I felt like it's only been 30 minutes. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for coming by and chatting and lurking and making me feel like a warm return to streaming. I know streaming is a little odd and it's a weird social space at times too, and you're all, I know a lot of people out there will understand that feeling of not knowing whether or not to come back to streaming, but I had a great night just hanging out and chatting with you. I missed it. I'm also not a typical mindset that a lot of people who are chefs fall into. Perhaps that's true too. The HelloFresh thing, Shelby got to pick out meals, and the cool thing is that it comes with a recipe page, so things that we made during that we still usually made. Right, yeah, I love those little sheets, and I keep them too. And you know, it's a recipe book is really what it is. If you want to whip up a 4-course meal from scratch, go for it. If you want to make an instant ramen and throw a couple seasoning into it, great. Hey man, I like your attitude. It's very comforting to hear. Like, you know what it is? I don't know if there's a chef equivalent of this, but there's a spirit of Bob Ross to me that I drew, that he said to concentrate on just having fun with it, getting into it, getting into the moment, feeling alive and with life, whatever that is for you. You know, I've heard some people say they get that from exercising, weightlifting, some people with cooking, some people with painting, I feel it most, I think, with cooking, writing, D&D. Apparently Twitch. Because I've been hanging out with you guys and feeling like time has flown by really quick, and I've enjoyed it, felt inspired, made something new and beautiful. It's really cool. Really thankful for you being able to be here and just hear me say that. Cooking is very intimate, personal art form. As long as you're happy with what you create and enjoy, we're on the same wavelength, Sir Cotillion. I was just thinking that, yeah. Shelby loves ramen and I don't, so she's been making ramen with veggies and hard-boiled egg and some grilled chicken, and it turns out great. I'm a griller and with pastries. I didn't realize you liked making pastries too. What kind of pastries? I've been really wanting to try out tarts. It feels like I could do tarts, but I don't know if that's an amateur me talking and that they're actually really difficult, or if screw it, try it anyway, and if it's difficult, whatever, you tried. But I really want to try. Tarts are a pastry, right? I'm not being dumb, right? Did I just run out of wool? I just ran out of wool. I'm gonna go get more purple wool. Only one way to find out. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. You don't know until you try, right? I'm just gonna have to try and make a tart. You know, I think it was, I saw this cranberry tart recipe and I'm like, I can make that. And I haven't, and I should. I've had raspberry tarts, not ungodly hard. Okay, not ungodly hard. That's still a high standard, is it not? Oh man. All right, I think I'm gonna be happy with how this tree goes. I'm gonna plop that there. I'll try and get down a little more. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna check the other side, and I got a feeling this is gonna look good. If I can get some glass blocks on this. It will fit, it fits. And, oh yeah, I meant to ask. I don't know if I already did. Sir Cotillion, if you're doing map art still, have you tried online tools? We've probably talked about this before, so you'll have to remind me if and what, and if anyone else has tried just drawing online, like what tools you like digitally, because I really like Photoshop, and I've really tried to use Photoshop, and I just haven't had as much success with original takes as I have with other things, like just paint acrylic or Incarnate, just a program to make maps. I can't even recall how many recipes I've tried over the years and made mistakes on, but I enjoy the process, and that's why I keep trying. It really, it's, you know, I know this, and I feel like I need to hear friends say it, so I appreciate it. And it's true. It's so true. You just need to do it and learn the mistakes and roll with it. Okay, I think this is gonna look good. Yeah, there we go. That I am happy with. It could probably stretch out more. I feel like this is a trial run. I feel like I could make this tree bigger. Look at that scaffolding in the middle there. I feel like I could make this tree bigger and stretch out more, but I just wanted to have a smaller version, because like, look at this tree. I feel like I could do something like that with this, but bending over. Like the trees bending and arching in. The hard part is the custard for the tart, but the shell is easy. The custard. See, I don't know enough to know how the custard is made, but I know I'd be excited to try it. Where the hell did I put all my... There it is. Here's my scaffolding. Custard is so good. I've tried tiramisu, and I've loved making that. And I know some people have told me that's hard mode dessert making, but the way I see it is like the inspiration struck me. It felt natural to me, and I had a lot of fun with it. Is that custard in tiramisu? Am I asking a stupid question with that? But the custard in that was so fun to make. But I made the mistake. This is amateur me learning. That when it asked for whipped cream, I got... I'm going to say it wrong. I got whipping cream, not knowing you were supposed to whip it and then put it in. So I literally just poured it in and then made it, and it was just a mess my first time. I can hear Sir Quintilius being like, see, you made the mistake and you tried it again and it was good. Ooh, there is an artist I follow on Instagram, and he creates tool sets for map making that are downloadable and usable in Photoshop. Yeah, if you could DM that to me, I'd be curious to see that, because I have been wanting... I really like how Photoshop works. And if I could make it in there, that'd be cool. Alright, here it is. Let's see. I feel like it's a common mistake. Oh, the whipping cream? Have you done that or heard of it? This feels so silly. Hey, look at that. I think that looks pretty good. Should I get more crystals? I feel like that's just enough. Oh, would you look at that? That's the tree we made in the stream today. Huh. Let's see if there's anything I want to change on it. It's cool how you can see right through the middle. I think that's okay. I don't know if I need to fill that. I kind of like it. I almost want to remove some of the middle blocks a little more. Also, for cooking mistakes, the first time I tried black bean sauce, I didn't know that you should use very little. So I bought the jar of black bean sauce. And I thought it was just like a sauce. You just dump it on and put a bunch on your stir fry. So needless to say, if you're familiar with black bean sauce, if you make it like that, you're only supposed to put a little bit, and a little bit goes a long way. And if you put too much on like I did, it is a salty, salty mess that no one will want to eat. And I have to say, I learned in the process that there are things such as foils to try and hide flavors. So I tried that out. Look at this. I didn't know. Can I plant different sizes? It's a latte. I am. Look it. I'm doing it. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Does it work?
We're gonna keep running. We're gonna
Keep running. The family-friendly clip.
Get the fuck off my nuts! I don't know where that came from. I don't ever say that.
That was amazing. I am looking forward to you finishing that too. I think you are currently at in Orlando with the Archers. I don't know if you actually got past them yet. We bought our daughter a wooden kitchen. Whoops. We bought our daughter a wooden kitchen playset and have been encouraging her to learn fruits and veggies and make us dinner and tea. Hey, that's a fun way to start things. I feel like there is a lot of room for growth in how we teach cooking to kids, because it feels way more like a chore. And if you offer room for play, if cooking can be taught in a playful way, maybe, I don't know if I'm romanticizing it or not, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I had room to actually experiment with cooking and try out different things and then see how it grows to get something really cool. The very first thing I think I ever made was a cookie. And I put way too much egg in it, so it was really mushy, but it was the first thing I made and I was so proud. I was like 10. And the next thing I made was French toast, and oh man. It's so inspirational, and I was shut down by parents who told me that too much critique and telling me the strict ways of anyways, maybe you know where I'm going with that. That you can get really shut down in a creative venture, in a playful venture, when you're bombarded with critique and no encouragement, no room to make mistakes and play. I'm walking home, so might be slow to type. Oh, you're walking home. Are you walking with Shep? I'm so curious where you're at. The first time I tried making a garlic citrus chicken, I marinated the chicken in garlic, oil, lemon, limes, and oranges. It was only after putting it in my mouth and immediately spitting it into the trash and throwing the rest out of the way that I looked into it and found that you're only supposed to use the zest. Right. I'm learning also that there are a lot of ways to get zest, which, if you're not familiar with, is just like, it's almost like shaving the outside of these. Correct me if I'm wrong. And there's so many different ways to do that. I'm curious what the best way is. Then I've been cooking up Colombian dishes for the baby to try out. What would be a good baby Colombian dish? Please tell me. One of the things, have you guys ever listened back to your voice on stream and you're like, first there's the usual like, oh, I hate my voice, but then there are things where I'm like, oh, I wish I didn't talk like that. There's this kind of tone that I occasionally have that I'm like, I sound like I'm being very fake and not sincere when I know that I am, and I really am interested, but I sound like I'm not. No, my friend is graduating from NYU with her. Okay. What? If this is the friend I think it is, that's really cool. She must have been... I didn't realize she was under such a grind lately. So we just got a bunch of free NYU merch and free food. Oh my gosh. That... I had no idea. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. And correct me if I'm wrong, if it starts with a K. Or is it C? And I didn't realize they were under such a grind lately. That's so cool. You're a very good friend to go there and be supportive like that. Anyone who's been to a graduation knows that it's so much more meaningful. It's so meaningful to have someone there to just give you that pat on the back. For my graduation, it was my philosophy teacher who showed up and shook my hand. And that was it. I had no one else, but it meant a lot to me to have that handshake, and very inspirational because it was very supportive throughout my journey. I don't know why I'm elaborating on this, but I feel compelled to share that it was really cool to have this connection with my teacher because he worked with Derrida, who might mean nothing to anybody, but I was only two people away from Derrida, who is a very famous philosopher in modern times, died only recently, and to work with this person and have such intimate conversations with them, and he gave me some of their close books, which are on these shelves behind me, a couple of them. It means a lot to me. I like to imagine that Derrida himself scratching someone. It is Karen, okay. Took some photos of her in her cabin. That's so awesome. I don't know her personally, but I'm so excited. I know that feeling, and now a new adventure begins. By making that mistake and subsequently calling Domino's, I learned a very important lesson about how to utilize those ingredients. I love that Domino's is the mistake food. I feel like there's an untouched topic of what is your grief food and mistake food. What do you eat when you've made a big mistake, and what do you eat when you're grieving? And I have consistently ordered spicy chicken with broccoli potatoes from Wendy's when I'm grieving, and when I make mistakes, like if I broke something or if I'm mad at work, it's tequila. I think that's it. This was years ago, but I'll never forget that moment. Not just of frustration, but also the drive to do better. That's really cool. It really is those moments that you have to think back on to be like, I have to approach the mistake I'm making now with the way I made the mistake then, because of how it can grow. Purple Tree, well, she's up for being on the podcast, so really, oh, that'd be cool. See, I just did it. That's the tone that I want to work on. I don't like that tone I just made. Anyways, that's really cool. I'm really excited to talk with her. I've heard a lot about her through you, so I'd really love to meet her. I eat nothing when I make mistakes. Yep, I can relate to that. I eat soup when I grieve, specifically hot and sour soup. When you say hot and sour soup, is that like tom yum soup, or because I feel like you in bio refer to hot and sour soup, and I'm not sure if it's a regional thing, but I'm not sure I know what it is. So yeah, I actually, if you're just joining, I came on replacing my dead tree, and I wanted to make the bark look like a portal was in the middle of it, and I didn't really like how it was going, as you can see, and got the inspiration to make this lilac tree with crystals on it. And I'm assessing it now, and this is the part of the project where I go, is it done? Or should I scatter it a bit? What do you guys think? Looking at this tree, this purple tree, should it be changed? I'm being as critical as I can. There's a little bit of fence showing, and I think that's okay, but I don't know if I love it. No, not like Tom yet. I feel like I have asked this before, actually. It's Chinese style soup. Okay, so I think I just haven't had this. I'm going to have to look out for... Stupid Nightbot is so contrary. I'm going to have to try specifically hot and sour soup. I'm not sure I'm sold on this, but I'm going to leave it for now and maybe come back to it. And what time am I at? Because streaming eats up time. Okay, it's only 9:40. I will either go till 10 or 11. We'll see if I get inspiration. Oh, I do like this. I think I like it. Yeah, that thin trunk going up, I like that. Now, should I try... I don't know about this portal tree, guys. It sounded cool in my head, and I thought it would work, but I don't think it's working. I think I'm going to take it down. I think I'm going to take this down, and I love this mycelium. I don't want to remove that. And if you don't know what the mycelium is, take a look at, here, wait. Look at this block, and you can see there's little particles rising up from it. And it's very rare to get moving elements in Minecraft. So anything, even as little as this, I want to harness and use. So I want to get more of that. And I don't know what I want to do with it yet, but I want more of it. It could work if you make the trunk out of the tree bigger. Yeah, I agree. It would give the space. Look how beautiful that looks. Ah, it looks so good next to the purple. I like it so much. Should I just make the trunk bigger? Okay. What I'm thinking is maybe if I put the trunk here a little more to the right and stretch up a little more. Okay, so instead of taking it down, I'm going to just change its shape. So I'm going to start leaning it more in that direction. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to make this feel more like a root. And actually I'm going to make this the center, because if I can make this middle part feel like the body, maybe, like what Latte's saying, it can feel like it has that kind of portal interior. Okay, I gotta go get more blocks. Hello, sir. And thank you for dying. Okay, got some more here. Oh, hi, creeper. Actually, every now and then, I want a creeper to do something natural for me. And I want some natural space here, because I actually want a campsite right here. Come bloom. Now they don't want to do anything. Alright, fine. Never mind. It could work if you make the trunk of the tree a little bigger. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to try and make that bigger. So yeah, it's been a year since streaming. And in reflection, do you ever think about things you wish you knew about streaming before you stream? The major thing for me is that I got too caught up in the excitement of growth and the idea of building a brand and how to get more and more numbers and more people and get lost up with the creative. Like, there's so much invitation to creative growth that what I wish I concentrated on more was the cool people coming and hanging out and chatting and the fun with that. Like, Minecraft is not easy to get discovered in. It is the place I came because I knew I would have fun and be very comfortable in. But old me would have gone and see, it's a very saturated. If you look on it right now, I think there's like thousands of people streaming it because it's a very popular game, right? Just got home and I'll get on the computer. Okay, cool. Hope you had food too then if you just got home. But sometimes you really have to reassess, just like with these art projects, you have to reassess how you're approaching life and say, is this what I want? Should I be maybe changing direction in some way? Okay, I'm getting lost in my philosophical talks because I'm thinking about two things at once. Okay, let me look at this tree again. Pick up stuff. Spitting my camera everywhere. Alright. I think I can work with this. I wish I'd known not to get caught up in the gimmick offerings of my streams and just focused on the content at hand, yeah. And the thing too is, I think what will be gimmicky for one will be not gimmicky for other, or, well, I guess what I really mean to say is finding the people you're compatible with is really the most important part. And if you really want to have friends on here and an audience, you really just got to put your true self out there. People are smart and they'll know. Or people are also I feel like I'm speaking about myself a lot with this too. It's like I can't tell who is being themselves, who's just trying to be a brand. Like, you know, like I'm thinking of streams that I'll join and they'll non-stop promote. It'll be like, oh yeah, that reminds me, I just put up this new TikTok. If you guys want to go to that, here's the link to that, go to that. Oh, that also reminds me, speaking of links, I just put up this new merch link. If you guys go to my merch link, you should go check out that. And by the way, while you're checking out that, you can load up my YouTube videos. I just loaded that. Go check out that. And it's like, dude, hello. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being like Grandpa Mim, but if I clicked on your content and I don't know you yet and you're already promoting me with stuff, I'm not interested. I want to learn more about you before I just start investing everything. I really do care about getting to learn about people before I dig into the money side of things, business side of things. Is this working? Is this working? I really had this vision of the core of the glass being visible. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I kind of think it's not. I sent that DM, by the way. Perfect, thank you. That was the one for the Photoshop tools you were talking about, right? I won't look at it right now, but I definitely will. I'm gonna work on my next map because you know that's coming up. I got a game coming up on Saturday, and there's always a map to prepare. So I'm trying to find some dark fences to put on that tree. Are there really dark fences? Is this color gonna work with it? I don't know if that color is gonna look well. Whoops. I'm putting the wrong thing everywhere. We're gonna find out, like Sir Quintilia says. Oh no, I just wanted to tell you that. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I guess you're right. There's it's in the ethereal. In the what's the word for that? In the ether of conversation. Talk about so much while streaming that it's sometimes easy to forget streamer brain is a thing. Okay. So what I'm gonna climb, I swear. Okay. So I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna try and give this glass. So okay, this is terrible. Let's go off to the side here a bit. I'm gonna go up. There we go. Now it's over here that I'm hoping to make this look more like the glass is emerging from the trunk. All I did was place one staircase. That doesn't really look good. That's why I like to also preface the DMs I send with what the reference is from stream. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I just realized, Sir Quintilius, I think you and I also like to go into jungle streams, and I haven't gone there in a while. Have you gone in there in a while? To anyone who is familiar with Jungle Teas, Jungle Tits, they're a great Fallout streamer. They've done they do a lot of singing, and I feel like I haven't checked in there in a while, and I probably should. Oh, also my favorite flower. Oh yeah, my stream title are Forget-Me-Nots, Roses, Lavender. Wait, I don't know this one. Maybe I do. Fuchsias, Dahlias, and so many others. I've been there frequently. Yeah, I need to check in there. My favorite flower would have to be... I put that title, I don't even know. I feel like I knew it at the time, and now when I'm thinking about it, what was it? I think I really like sunflowers. I think I just really like sunflowers. And orange arrangements. Anything orange. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I don't know why this reminds me of this. So in our game, our D&D character that Latte plays likes to make, what are they called? Aroma arrangements. They're like bundles of components meant to give off smells and aromas. And I was actually thinking, Sir Quintilius, that in cooking, I know that there's, I can't remember the name of it, that's why I bring it up, I'm trying to remember what it's called, that there's this bundle you make of herbs that you throw in while something's cooking, and it's also meant to be aromatic. What is it called? It's like basil with... I've only done it like once, and I don't know enough about it. It's just, it's called a sachet. Hey, O'Malley! O'Malley! How you doing, O'Malley? Look, I'm streaming, can you believe it? I'm actually doing it again. I'm gonna give O'Malley a shout out here. It's been so long. Let's see what clip we get. Yes, the dabs. O'Malley has been doing a variety of streams, but I remember I met O'Malley during a Dead Space stream, which he would do more of. But he also does tarot reading, and he's just a cool guy who also does a lot of D&D, who we should probably just make a group out of that sometime and give it a one shot and see how that goes. The dabs. So in the sachet, so I was asking Sir Quintilius, and anyone else who might know, that when you're cooking, there's this little trick that you like to do of taking a group of basil and bundling it with other herbs to make an aromatic smell, both for the cooking and I'm not sure if it's intended to be for the kitchen or the area, but I feel like it just does that as a consequence. I don't remember what else goes in it, but I love it. I just love that part of cooking is just making the food beautiful and smell beautiful. It's you see what I mean? I can get caught up in it and suddenly it's 10 to 9. That's how it goes. But yeah, O'Malley, I decided, I got inspired by some people, and I realized that there's a lot of people who I missed socializing with on here, and I felt kind of rude, honestly, and so I wanted to come back on and create this space again and reconnect with people I felt like I got caught up in brand development, and it's not what I'm here for. And I felt dishonest, so I feel confident with where I am at now, and I'm really happy with it. And you guys being here confirms that, because, I don't know, I'm very flattered. I was incorrect. It's called a bouquet garni. A bouquet garni. Oh my. And so it's so French. I knew it. Although, I feel like there was a Russian word for it too. I don't know. I don't need to worry about that. The sachet is the same idea, but bundled with some cheesecloth or coffee filter. You know what? It makes perfect sense to use coffee filter for it, doesn't it? I don't know why it didn't occur to me. Okay, actually, I'm gonna fly back. No. I need some fences for branches. I don't know what I'm gonna use as leaves in this tree. I have no idea. I'm building this blind right now. You might be watching this or listening to this saying, he knows what he's doing. I have no idea. I am Bob Ross right now with my bravery test. I'm gonna plant some things on this, and you might think I know why I'm putting it there. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Send help. I'm gonna get fencing so I can go on these. Here we go. We're going off. I'm making this tree. I feel like I'm always going up. Okay, but this tree should go up. I'm gonna make a tree that bends downwards. I swear. But it's just not gonna be this one. Because it'll look so weird with that thing in the middle. It feels like an offensive thing to say. I totally agree with everything you said. I felt the same way to both being away and changing the stream to branding instead of just what I want to do. Yeah, like, if anyone has streamed, the stats I feel like this Amazon is designed to make you push for numbers, because I don't know if they still do this, because it's been so long, but every stream I would get that report after, and it would give you stats, and it would give you comparative stats. And then I also worked with a company that did a lot of stat management and reports. And that really confused me too on what I wanted. And it's like there was always this comparative element and also this push to be like, oh, your streams aren't good unless XYZ stat. For everyone it's different. Like, how many followers did you get? How much money did you make? How many subs did you get? How many resubs did you get? What was the average view? What was the concurrent view? There's so many different things and so many different ways to invalidate you. And what I'm happy with now is how many cool people have come in to say hi that I haven't been able to say hi in so long. And it's gonna make me emotional thinking about that, because there's been plenty. You guys are awesome. I'm at this point where I don't know what branches I'm putting on, so I'm actually just gonna put away some clay and go back and just look at it. I'm just gonna look at it and imagine what color I want on it. So if you got ideas for a cool looking tree, please tell me, and I'll try to put it on this. I think I'm gonna keep those. I don't think I need those glass. I'm gonna put that colored glass away. Where's some cool trees? What are the coolest trees? Everyone knows cherry blossoms. That's been done. What else we got? I'm running out of room for glass. Blues and yellows. Oh, I don't know if I've done blue. I've done yellow, but I haven't done blue. Great idea. I haven't done blue, and it would look so good with... Yes, Mercantilius, I like it. Okay, so I'm going to throw this clay. into the furnace. And then I'm going to get the dye for blue. And then we're going to make the leaves out of that. I have no blue dye. Oh no. What makes blue dye? Let's find out. So if you're not familiar, what you can do is you can dye clay, you can dye shulker boxes, you can dye concrete, there's concrete powder, you can dye wool, there's so many options. Hold on a second, there are orchids in this game? I had no idea. I have no orchids. That's why I don't have this. Who has orchids? Oh, I'm gonna have to snoop. I'm not gonna be able to make this. Because I don't have... Do I? I'm gonna check my flowers. How come these are blue? Can I turn my lapis lazuli? Okay. So I can get lapis lazuli, and that gets the blue wool. So that will probably get me... Alright, so... Okay, so I got the blue terracotta, no problem. But now what I want... I want the orchid flowers. Where the heck do you find those? A mim stream, a country boy, right? I know, a country boy. I was actually just thinking of you today, country boy. I saw your tweets, and I saw that things haven't been so great lately. I just wanted you to know I was thinking about you and hoping you're doing okay. I know you just recently, or country boy just recently got a car in the ditch, and some rude people afterwards, and you know, I believe the car got out of the ditch okay, but it's still shocking to happen. Has God come back to Earth? Yes, some issues have come and gone. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You know, you're a good presence to have in chat, and I miss you in Bio's chat. You're always fun and funny. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the things have been cooling off. I am just making a tree right now. I got the inspiration from Sir Quintilius to make a blue tree. Oh, I'm gonna need blue wool to go along with it, and blue glass. I don't want too much glass. I don't even have too much glass. Anyways. Oh yeah, car's fine. Yeah, freaking taking time away from Bio, it's outrageous. Really. School's taking time away. School. Is it because it's exam time right now? Is that why? I'm assuming. I can't say I miss school exam time. Although what I do miss is the studying and research. I honestly loved doing that. And I feel silly for it, but it's true. Okay, so I got plenty of that. I'm gonna make more blue terracotta, and what I'm doing right now is I'm getting a nice pattern for these leaves. That's what this block here, and it kind of looks a little leaf-like. So it'll be really cool to see what this turns out, how this turns out. Put that in a split. Where is it? There it is. I also made the first thing I made out of terracotta was my Roman domus. If you haven't seen that and you want to see it, please tell me. I'm curious if anyone likes Roman history, because the fun part about doing creative process like this is learning something in the process. And like, I didn't know about the jacaranda trees, this kind of lilac, so that was really cool to learn about. But doing the domus, I learned about the names of the rooms and the inspiration I had for our rooms. And I didn't know, and I've said this to a few other people, so you may have heard me say this before, but cubicles come from the small rooms on the sides of the domus called cubiculum. So you have cubiculum, cubicle. I didn't know that, and that's really cool. Yeah, I gotta take my finals, and we actually started football practice today, so I'm gonna be busy with that. Oh man, you got finals and football, and you're here on Twitch, man. Thanks for stopping by. I know how busy you must be then. I really appreciate it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I took a break from Twitch. I wanted to come back and socialize more, hang out off of that space. So yeah. And now I've been learning something today. Circatilius. And you teach me a lot, man. Circatilius shares these really cool pictures on the Discord, and I think you do on Instagram too, but I usually see them first on Discord. And just seeing them is really cool. And then hearing how you talk about doing things like crispy smashed potatoes, I'm really curious to try that. Yeah, so if you didn't know about cubicles, I'll show you my domus. It's really close by. I also just want to show it off because I'm waiting on Clay to cook. So I might as well take a moment. So over here, it looks boring from the outside. Romans were very boring, weren't they? From the outside. It's very... I feel like when I think of Romans, I think of very symmetrical, efficient, straightforward design. But truth is, when you go and look at their art, they painted everything inside as much as they could. All the walls were covered with color and paintings and stories, because that's what they had. They didn't have Instagram and videos, right? They had their walls. And so I'm not even doing it justice here. When I walk into this main room, this atrium, they would have it covered even more than this. And these side rooms, these are those cubiculums, those small rooms, which is where a cubicle comes from. And it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because we think of a cubicle, and it's like a small room, and they don't have a designated purpose. They can vary. One can be a bedroom, one can be a meeting room, one can be a toilet. Yeah. I'm having to change positions in football, so I've got to learn the new way. I've got to play and get my timing and skill down. But they had some totally rad statues. Oh, yeah, you mean by the Romans, right? I tried to make statues in my domus here. If I go in the garden, I used the mannequins and added a trident, because it's like a trident on the left and a scythe on the right, to be the most Romanesque thing I could think of. Yeah. So yeah, this is the domus, and got a moment here. I'll give you guys a quick description. I don't know if this is boring or not, but I absolutely loved doing the research into learning about that. I didn't know that Romans' houses also operated as storefronts. So this is the entryway to the home, but on the front they would have stores, and they would either rent it out or own it. And it would be like a fast food area in here, so they would have these holes in the front to put the oil in and cook. Romans are weird. Yeah. I've been moved to center on my team. Good. I would have put you in... Oh, what's NT? Please tell the nerd what NT is. So this is the other cooking room. And these are the tabliniums. I think that's what it's called. I feel like I'm remembering that wrong. Then you have the foyer here, and this, I actually made a mistake on this build, but I didn't want to fix it. This center area is meant to be a collection for rainwater. So, because it was a privilege to have fresh water. So this is an impluvium. So it would implode, it would impluve the water from the ceiling and bring all the rainwater in here for you to draw from. Yeah. And then you have the tablinium. This is where the master's office would be. It's so cute in Minecraft. And then you'd have okay, so this should sound familiar in that it would be called the hortus. The hortus garden. Hortus, horticulture. It's where you would grow your own crops or flowers. I want to get back to clay sculpting. That would be so cool. I have not had the courage to do it myself, but to do this clay sculpting to do the clay sculpting and then the glazing. And so what you guys would do is you would glaze it and put it in what is it? It has a name. What is it? It's not an oven. It's not a furnace. Kiln? I think it's kiln. You put it in the kiln. Yeah, it is kiln. Thank you. And when it comes out, it's always a surprise what it is. And so I'm guessing you're getting that inspiration because I'm doing that with clay in the game right now. And the pattern you get from it is always so beautiful. NT means nose tackle. They're the player on defense and they line up against the center. Oh, that makes sense. Is that the official term for it? Nose tackle? Like you're gonna tickle their nose and then tackle it? I'm sorry. That's a stupid joke. I'm the nerd, okay? So I'm gonna put these... Whoops. Yes. Thank you. Okay. I like how serious Country Boy was on it. Like, dude, this is my position. You heckin' nerd. You're gonna respect it. So, this is gonna be so interesting looking. I'm going to decorate this with just glass and clay. Nightbot, shut up for real. You are as barren as an unpleasant, filthy plate of repulsive anal dog shit. Holy crap. I forgot how much of a dickhead my Nightbot is. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Maybe I should get rid of that. Unless it's funny. You tell me. So I'm gonna try and see what this looks like with just these 2 blocks. Well, 3 blocks. Because I feel like the transparency might be fun. Ooh, can I jump up there? Yes. What other type of dog shit is there? If it isn't anal dog shit, is it mouth shit? What? Good question. Get wrecked, Nightbot, with your redundant insults. All right, so I'm gonna put. I have no idea what this is gonna look like, but I'm dedicated to it. I feel like it's gonna look. I feel like it's gonna look alright. You're gonna see the branches through it, and I don't have another tree like that. I usually fill it all up, and then you can't really see. So this is different. I'm excited to see what this will look like. So I'm gonna see what that one branch looks like now that I finished it. I didn't fill it enough from the front, so I'm gonna take down the scaffolding. It's not a good enough. Don't look. It's not ready. Well, looky here. If it isn't a bionic thief. Haven't seen a meme like I haven't seen a meme like this since 1996. Oh my god. Hey, Bio. Thanks for popping in, man. Let's do a shout out for you. Let's see what clip it picks. And a Lunar.
Question, does this hurt me?
Oh, this is fresh. Oh. Fresh clips. It hurt.
Yeah, don't run into the barrel. The barrels will get you. The barrels will get you. That's good. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I am loving this playthrough. I think I like Uncharted a lot more than I expected. Yeah, that's a fresh clip you all got. Let's see what we get with Lunar. I bet it's gonna be Animal Crossing.
Help me decide, should I walk over to Ants and steal her sister's iPad? Yes, 100% go for it.
We're time tripping in Animal Crossing. I need to clip Lunar more.
I love how it just like immediately was like yes.
Oh, look at that. That's the old logo there too. Oh, you guys are so great. Thanks for coming by, guys. You know, it's after not streaming for so long, it's been really cool to come in. It's always Animal Crossing, yeah. I can't wait to play more tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait to hear. I'm going to be hanging out. Bio's going to be playing Uncharted. And the story on that is a lot of fun. As I was saying, I haven't streamed in so long and I forgot how it feels to be on this side of things. And see you guys hanging out, just chatting. it's like journaling in some ways, to just get the thoughts out there and know that there's humans out there. There's another existence. I'm not just a viewer. There are other human beings that exist. It sure is. I gotta go through my clips and remove some of them, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have thought to do that myself too. How often do you guys edit your clips? I feel like I don't have enough edits. Sorry, I don't feel like I don't have enough clips to edit. I should say something outlandish to be clipped so that it is fabricated nonsense. Are you ready? Let me think of something. Yeah, so that's how I found out I had 4 testicles. I don't know why my mind went to testicles. But otherwise they get full of nonsensical ones. Yeah, I guess when there's more and more people on there too and doing the clips, there's going to be so much that don't make sense. I think I've seen a few times where the clips I got, like, is that a bio down there? What's he doing? What you got, a bed? Hi, how's it going? Rarely on this side of things. This is so cool. Come on up and see the tree, the artistic process. I'm running out of clay. Ooh, what was I saying? Catullus, thank you for clipping. That was non-professional moment. My favorite now is going on to channels that have the clip players and just embarrassing myself, especially if it's my first time there, and they're always like, "Oh, I understand the randomness," and then they never talk to you again. They're like, "Yeah, I understand. Can we ban that guy, that Mim guy? He's talking about 4 testicles again." It's kind of weird. I never want to see his face. This is why I'm never in BIOS chat anymore. I'm literally banned because of having too many testicles. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go get more. I'm gonna go get more clay. Okay. I think I've been cooking more. Purple tree, right? Yes. Testy thing. That. I have problems. I'm not used. I haven't thought out loud on a stream in a while. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Oh. Yeah, the purple tree. So, oh yeah, let me show you the other tree I made. Lunar, if you haven't seen it, while that cooks, check this out. I came on stream with so many different things in mind. So I made this lilac tree. And I made a treehouse, if you guys haven't seen it. I made this little treehouse. It's a little cute treehouse off to the side here. And I tried to use amethyst shards to make it look... I'm looking at this, I'm wondering, should I put more shards on it? I think I like it. I don't know why I'm so hesitant about it. I'm not fully committed. Anyways, this is my little treehouse. I tried to make it look cute with the varying colors on the inside. I wanted it to feel nostalgic and kid-like. The amethyst rocks, right? I feel like I could put more on there. I just don't have any more. So I'll go look and add. If you have any more, please tell me. I'll trade you for it. I'd like to add more. But I love how it looks. I think I could add more. And this is the blue tree I have going. Add a little purple in the middle, which I kind of like. And I thought I would like the blue up there with the birch, but I think I'm going to put more wool into it. So I'm going to go grab blue wool. This is Sir Cantilius' idea. That was the one thing I always liked about you coming into my streams back in the day. I always felt like I was being quizzed about because of how you engage me through chat. I like that. I miss Just being able to pop in there. I think a huge part of it was honestly scheduling. Although when you were there, I love how you do art and cook. And I feel like we connect over that, and dude, if we live nearby, totally come annoy you with cooking and drawing questions, because you're a talented artist. And I want to see more. Bio's taking care of the trash down there. Yeah. Get him. Alright, great. So I'm going to fill this up with some blue. I'm going to take some of this down. Let's trim this a bit. Because I want to replace some of it with... Oh, shit, thank you. Hey. Thank you so much. Looks like if I could just learn how... Thank you. I'm going to put that on the tree right now. Or do you want the honors of putting it on the tree? I feel like it should be put somewhere in the middle here. Bio, if you can hear me, do you want the honor of placing it somewhere? Yeah. Just wherever it feels right. I liked it because it gave me something to focus on when I was filling with commentary. I felt like I was rambling more often than not. Yeah, I feel like that too, and I thankfully I feel like it's come to be expected that your inner dialogue becomes outer. So he's moving off to the side here. Yeah, that's a good pick. I think I like it. Perfect. That is perfect placement. I see what he was going for. He saw that there was a little too much space. There wasn't enough space in between them there. Yep, I agree. Perfect. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to do the thank you sticky key dance. And bow. Mim's worst enemy. Wait, space. Yeah, guys, okay. There's this, everyone has their own style. And I feel like mine is filling space too much. I'll give you a quick glance as the best example. My library has every space filled with something here. It is too busy. I wanted it to be busy because I wanted to feel like that busy secondhand store that you get lost in, but there is no space in here. There is just no space. And that's something I have to keep in mind because a lot of times less is more. Like, I feel like Bio will know what I mean by this, especially. But see this tree? I feel like I want to fill it with all these amethyst shards. I just want to put them on as much of it as possible. But I think the truth is, spaced out, they shine more. You can really, it brings more attention to it. And this is a lesson I can apply a lot of other things in life, is that if you take away and trim things, it brings more attention to it. It's like the walls at a TGI Fridays. I've only been to a TGI Fridays once, but I imagine it's those walls that are filled to the brim with frames and pictures and secondhand art. I decorate the same way, right? Like, look at the shelf behind me, and you'll see there's like knickknacks and I think a drawing doll and yep. It's just look at the top there. There's so much stuff there. That's just how I am too. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna fill this more with some more blue. And I'm gonna fall and break my legs again, because that's just part of it. What time are we at? So I think when I'm done this tree, I'll be done this stream. I didn't used to go this late, but I gotta break my legs again. I just can't walk for some reason. I didn't used to stream this late. I used to go till 10 and I would stop. And it's because back then, before COVID, I would have to get up really early for a 2-hour commute. I don't have to do that anymore. This is my work, as well as home and play now. And it is fantastic. I love it. I hope it stays that way. I think it will be. Hey, look at that. Look at that little cute animation. Thank you, Mugs, for the 217 bits. Wow, you're live. I know.
Wow, you're live.
Wow, you're live. How you doing, Mugs? What are you up to? Let me see if the shout out works for you. What clip does it get?
I don't like Shane. Screw Shane. He's the guy that fondles chickens.
Oh, the fresh clips. This shout out thing, I think it goes for the most recent clips. That's a good one. Thank you. It's nice to see your face. It's been too long. Aw, I appreciate it. You guys have been very kind, encouraging. I think I've really missed being here and what it's like. You know, Mugs is a streamer who is consistently sticking to his schedule and coming on, and he's a very calm presence, and I love his energy and his company. And it's people like him that have inspired me to come back on and be like, you know what, I need to provide that space as well and hang out, because there's people I miss socializing with. And man, talk about burying the lead. What? I forgot about my alerts.
Honestly, seeing you live made my day. Glad to see you're streaming again. Wicked 273 hug Control Ashley.
Oh no. I'm gonna get sappy. Thank you so much, Lunar. Okay, finally at my PC. Welcome home, Latte. Have you had dinner? Speaking of secondhand art, wow. My mama has been painting. What? What are you guys doing?
Mim mim mim.
Mim mim mim. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is that from really Bio? That's so awesome, Bio. Thank you so much, and thank you guys for starting a hype train. I don't know what to say. I'm stuck. Bio has been also a consistent place for a community, and it has meant a lot to me to have that place to have while working and to listen to and socialize. Like, social life really gets destroyed throughout COVID, and it's really changed the landscape of how we all work. Oh my god! What? Should I change the sub alert, you think? I don't know. Thank you so much, Lunar. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is amazing. And to Bio. Perfect. I think I was just gushing about you all, and Lunar too, I think, has recently come back to streaming. I think Lunar also took a break, if I'm not mistaken. And I first met Lunar doing geoguessing, which was a lot of fun, because I like to learn and game at the same time too, which I think Mugs was doing as well. And I was like, I just felt the feeling I want to use is rude and kind of shame for not streaming, because I was like, I did that thing where you judge yourself. You're like, no one wants to see me stream. It's better I support. And I'm like, I don't have to make a big deal about it. I could just hang out, just stream, and have a good time. And you guys, this has meant a lot. Thank you so much. Mim, I do believe we met in BioStream. It was during a Skyrim run. Oh yeah, it was. I thought it was Jungle. Wait, Laylite in the background? Laylite, hang on. Laylite, if you're there, take a look. And Mugs, Jesus. Oh my god, how about that? Oh my gosh. guys. Thank you so much. Laylight, thank you for the prime. Mugs, thank you for the sub. Laylight's the one who inspired me to make this tree based off of the Jacaranda tree. I believe Laylight's is just lurking and being super awesome, priming from lurk. But you probably can't chat, I'm guessing. But oh, you can. Oh wow, you did it. I left with a stump and came back to a tree. Right? What do you think? If I had to be critical, and maybe you'll agree with me, I think I like it, but I think I would want to try it again and make it arch more. So, oh no, I'll have to make another tree. But I think I would want to try and make it, like, lean over. If anyone hasn't seen this tree, let me... Oh, I have it in the background. This is what inspired me for it. This tree right here. And if you see, like, they really bend and arch more than what I have. But they can go straight. Like, these ones kind of go straight up. So that's what I was going for here. And it's kind of there. This is my trial run. I will make another one, guaranteed. Yo, that's so nice. I like the crystals. They pop. Yeah, you can make another one with the arches, but I do like the simplicity of this one. Yeah. I actually first met you when Beth rated your stream. You know what? And if anyone doesn't know who Beth is, Beth, previously known as Honey Crossing, now known as Restful Fairy, and I believe they're on leave from streaming as well. I think namely for school, because school be like that. Country Boy can attest. But they were doing a charity stream, and I popped in, and I'm like, I love charity streams. I'm gonna support this. And then from there, I'm like, oh man, I love the vibes here too. And yeah, communities grow like that. And now we have Lunar play D&D on Mondays. It's crazy how things grow. Am I out of my clay? I'm out of my clay. How is this looking? How is this looking? Let's take a look. I'm going to back out now that I moved the scaffolding. What do you guys think of this blue? Take a look. This is where people would... I was saying this before, but what I like to do is approach this from where people are first going to see it. So they're first going to land here, turn the corner, and this is what they'll see. So what do you think of it? Drop out of school, kids. Country Boy. No. They are. I don't know when they'll stream again, but we usually game together on the weekends. Okay, so you guys are still hanging out. That's cool. It's just, I know streaming is a huge tax on energy. So people like keeping it up consistently are impressive to me. Bio. Done. No highlights. I feel like some light blue would be a good contrast. Yeah, I should try... I will try to see if I can find light blue clay and wool. Thank you guys for all the bits and subs again. You guys are amazing. Doing a hype train on my first time back. Like, just popping in. I'm feel paralyzed. I'm like, what am I supposed to say? It's like getting a present. Like, how do I address this? Okay, so I'm gonna see what purple I have. Okay, I think I have that. I have some magenta. Let's throw some magenta in there. What were you guys also saying? Light blue. I'm looking for light blue. I stopped originally because my mental health hella tanked, but I'm actually happy to stream again. Good. Now turn into a dark side. No, Country Boy's like, good. Do you want some materials? I can hop on. I have light blue stuff. Yeah, I would love some light blue stuff. I don't know why I'm going for purple. I'm not going to use purple. What I need is light blue. I don't have any light blue. Turn to it. I was born in it. Raised by it. I'm lurking, but I just want to say you all lovable and hope everyone and everyone's loved ones is good and healthy. Hey, Ellender, thank you for coming in and thank you for coming by. I appreciate your sentiments. I think the hype train stopped, and thank you guys so much for kicking that off. Appreciate you all. That kind of support is so flattering. It paralyzes me. Is that a Squirtle height? Oh yeah. Sir Quintilius and Ellender, you must have crossed paths as well in Jungle Stream, I think too. Okay, so I need light blue. What makes light blue? I think like real paint. I need blue, and I need bone meal, if I'm not mistaken. Would you guys have gotten mad if I left this bone angled the wrong way? There it is, light blue. Talking about loved ones, my parents are visiting and getting to meet their granddaughter for the first time. Oh my gosh, that is so cool, Mugs. That's so awesome. Where are they coming from, across the pond, so to speak? I'm seeing some names on Twitch I haven't seen in a long time. Good to see some of y'all again. Right, it is so cool how much things can... I have to admit, when I started the stream, I'm like, I'm probably going to lose a lot of followers because seeing the notification will remind some people like, oh yeah, screw that guy, unfollow. But seeing you guys all pop in, it's meant a lot to me. And I miss some of you. I'm still thinking of you, Brian Shadow, if you're in the background there. Love having you stream again. Thank you guys. So I'm going to make some glass, couple panes. What I want is some clay. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I'll have to keep it up. I will try Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm prioritizing some D&D talks on Thursdays with Latte on our Player Palaver podcast, which is so fun to say. And if that's not happening, I think we actually have a lot of good plans for that to stay consistent. But if that's not going, I'll try to stream. And oh no, Ryu died. I wonder if I should try another day of streaming as well. Mr. Meefines, oh my gosh. Talk about people I haven't seen in a while. Have you been streaming? I feel like I haven't seen you stream. It's gonna pull a clip.
Or Rock'em Sock'em, like big boxing gloves that you used to get in like the 90s.
Yeah, the Dead by Daylight.
That could be fun. Country boy with the honk. I love it.
There's Country Boy across the streams in the clips. How you doing, Mr. Meefines? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long while.
I'm digging it. I want to know why my mute isn't working.
Oh yeah, Latte, thank you. Please feel free to just shout out as you feel it. I'll call it out too. I don't know why. I'm just automatically. I'm working from my phone. I'm trying this out for the first time, so that would be awesome. I'm doing just dandy. How are you? Hope things are good. Hello, how are you? Hello, friends. Mr. Meefines, who has always been positive energy. I'm curious how life has been for you. I don't think I've seen you streaming lately, so I'm assuming you've been working, busy with life, as usual. So what I'm doing is I'm collecting light blue clay and light blue glass, and I'm going to put it in a blue tree, which in any other context would probably sound like cause for taking me to get help. Now that I say that, I'm like, is that really unusual? There's orchids. Man, it's not crazy. It's not a big deal. ABD. What? ABD. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Talk about... Okay. ABD is one of those guys who I've recently met. Oh yeah. ABD, you're doing Detroit Become Human? ABD is so awesome. They have so much positive energy. They're so genuine is my first impression of you. I'm really enjoying hanging out with you. We had a good Among Us game. We're getting the gang back together. ABD, you should know, Lunar also was just doing Detroit. Oh my god, Kara, right? I'm doing good, yeah, lots of work. takes a lot of my time, and now that I'm management, my Twitch time got cut so bad. So it's bittersweet because you got the promotion, but at the same time your social life takes a cut. Yeah, that makes sense. How management? How many? I'm trying not to ask too personal questions, but I'm curious to ask: are you happy with it? Like, is it a lot of people that you're managing? Detroit's scary, man. Someone stole from my front porch. Can't have nothing, Detroit. Have you guys watched the? I feel like a lot of people must have seen the glitter bombs and stuff because they've had recent new updates and things going on. It's been really cool to see. All right, so I'm adding in highlights of light blue, and I'm really just gonna think of them as highlights. I'm not gonna think of them as roots or stemming from anywhere. I'm really just gonna plop them just wherever I feel is sporadic. Actually, I don't want to put it there. I want to put this one. I'm gonna put this one a little out. Yeah. And this cliff face. I feel like that's okay. All right, I feel like this tree's almost done, which makes me sad because I'm like, I want to just keep streaming. So you know what? I hope I land, and I'm like, I gotta fix it. I got a feeling I know where I'm gonna say that. The branches below here, I think, are a little too exposed. So let's see. Yeah, they are pretty exposed. I'm managing a car dealership, so it's stressful. Oh, okay, so it's sales based, and that is stressful, especially right now. Like, I don't know what the car business is like right now post COVID. Oh yeah, the seniors did their senior prank the other day, and oh my god, it was amazing. What did they do? The last school prank I can think of I was involved with involved frozen bologna on windshields. Red tree, or tree that got struck by light. A tree that got struck by lightning. That's really cool. I feel like I could just genuinely do that. I could just put a copper post on a tree and see what it looks like. I think it would just burn down. Now that I think about it. I have some items on me, but I am still getting a few more things. Okay, awesome. Did you get that debris yet? Oh, is it in the mailbox? Is that where you put it, ABD? How Canadian of you. Frozen bologna. Late lights. Hey, it's quite the prank. Have you ever? Yeah, it's very Canadian. It's in my chest. Oh, okay. So ABD is kindly offering a debris, ancient debris, I believe, because of I think getting him wings. I think that's what he has in mind. Hello. Hello. He looks like he's looking at the ground, thinking. It came from the nether. Blocks. Random. Wood. Food. Oh, it actually was sounding like a story. Oh, hey, thanks, ABD. I will use these. For sure. Thank you. Give a little bow that he's not seeing. I like ABD's colors because he's like wearing this nice outfit and then he has these gold pants and white shoes. Looks very dapper. Thank you, kind sir. They plastic wrapped the driver's ed car and put a for sale sign in it and then put balloons all on the hallway and TP'd the school and the history teacher for the seniors who was highly Republican. They wrote vote for Biden on his whiteboard in permanent marker. Holy crap, man. Could you build sand around the said copper pile in the shape of a tree and have it start falling? Yeah. And then I could use the sand. It would gravity fall. That's a good idea too. And I did a yellow rattlesnake oil slick outside my teacher's home. Rattlesnake oil slick. I'm not sure I know what that means. Rattlesnake oil slick. So Is that something for them to slip and fall on, or see and think as a snake? I'm thinking a dark oak tree, use obsidian and black concrete blocks and gravel for the inside, and then amethyst in the very center. Ooh, it would look like the amethyst is the core. Like there's a crystal. Yeah, okay, that's what you. Yeah, that's the next thing you said. I like that. I love that a lot. Okay, I would want that to be big. I like that a lot. A challenge to make a story with "It came from the Nether." It's just a joke. I'm a Texan now. You a comedian. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm always trolling Bio and with my stupid comments, and he's now trying to troll me and see how gullible I am. I'm very naive. It came from the Nether. Steve and Alex, they brought with them wool to... It feels like it's lending to a punchline, but it's just gonna be nonsense. What was y'all's? It's my turn. I love this. Wait, it's your turn for what? Are you making a prank? I'm gonna lurk for a bit, still getting through these emails. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and a wonderful night. Mr. Meatfinds, you're either working really late or you're probably heading off. But thank you for stopping by, Mr. Meatfinds. It's really awesome to see you, and I hope life is going well. I feel like Mim is the angel and Bio is the devil upon someone's shoulders. It's, you know what, that's probably very, very true. And I feel like that is most commonly, who would it be? Who would we most likely, it's just everybody. It's just like, oh, hi Lunar, hello. Look at Lunar's skin. What an odd thing to say out of context. Look at their skin. But like look at their skin in this. They got the bird and the antlers, and it looks like they have thick pants. I'm pretty sure she's wearing they're wearing armor. My turn to poke fun at you. No. Sleep calls me sadly. Cool seeing you again. Hey O'Malley, thanks for coming by. I'm excited to see your streams again too, because I think you've been on a bit of a break as well. Pretty, oh my gosh, like a druid. Exactly. Lunar is the druid. In fact, I'm surprised you don't play a druid in D&D. You play a sorcerer. Ah, you put it in here. Thank you. I will use this. Oh, and you. Net warped block. Could that look good in this? Slip calls me pretty. Oh my gosh. Wickedly, y'all principal must have a boring old sap. Did I miss a... Oh, we staged a sit-in one of the main hallways in 2016. So we were all late to class. 2015 ruined ours because they started threatening to suspend kids after 2015 seniors had a huge food fight. I feel like food fights are the romanticized thing that never happens because it's always actually just a mess. But was it actually fun? Okay, Lunar gave me the idea to replace, tell me what you guys think of this. This glass in the middle, I don't really like it. I don't like it. But Lunar gave me these warped blocks, and I feel like if I replace them, that might look cool. I'm pretty sure green and blue work well on the color wheel. So I'm gonna knock out these. I'm gonna knock out this glass and replace it with warp block. I have no idea if it's gonna look better or worse, but I want to try it. Of course, I have to break my legs. Our principal wasn't too bad, but our secretary and VP was something else. Oh man, I don't miss school. Okay. Oh, and to anyone else who knows my dog Gamgee, he had a seizure today, and he's better now. It's the first seizure he's had in, I think it's been about a year, but we went in to get him meds, and he's doing better now. But it was so scary. It's so scary to see our little dogs get just paralyzed, and they're not there. I was unfortunately on a stupid work call for the first part, but I immediately ran to get meds. So if you have sick pups and sick doggies, I know that feeling. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I don't think you'll have the texture yet. I'm gonna go get more. I think I have some wart stuff in my chest. Like, it's those out of context things. Yeah, if you have some extra, I think I have a lot too. I'll check. That gives me an idea to build a giant obsidian tree with a nether portal in the trunk. Those look amazing. Obsidian is just a pain in the ass to work with. Aw, they're crying. Mim is Doge good. Dog is good. In fact, I think he's coming up. He's slow because it's been a hard day. But pretty sure he's coming up the stairs now.
Nope.
No? He's slow?
He's still on the couch.
He's staying on the couch? No, he's decided to stay. I just realized my transitions aren't going. I'm gonna have to fix that. Something to fix. If someone wouldn't mind just whispering me, fix your transition, and I will. Let me catch up on chat while I just stare at my crops. Kept it up for 2 months before the principal caught us. What, turn the lights out while throwing? Thank you, Latte. I actually played a druid before in one of Gary's mini campaigns back when the pandemic started, though I may not be a warlock sorcerer. Wait, what do you mean? Spoilers? Not in creative mode. Oh, in creative mode. Yeah, totally do the obsidian tree. Wait, doggo. Ganji. Do I hear him? Oh, he went to bed. Ganji? Oh, I don't think I can get his attention. He's going to sleep. Give him lots of pets for me. I will. Go up more and see what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. This is the... We would turn the lights off and just throw hands. You would do this regularly? Check out the first chest. Take what you need. Okay. So, let's see how much work block I get. How much work block do I have? Not that chest. Okay, I have a lot of work block. I'll be okay on that. I think because I have another farm here, I was able to collect a lot of it and didn't really do anything with it. So, and I'm only filling this small space. You missed it last night. Guess you'll find out next week. ABD? 500? What? What? ABD is... You're a generous soul, man. Look, see this? This is what I was talking about earlier, I was getting at, is that people like... I met online here, like ABD. We hung out and gamed a little bit, and I want to get to know him more, because he's really cool, and we played some Among Us together, which, by the way, is being arranged on the Discord, and... it's I'm getting lost in my thought and losing it, but what I was getting at is that it's meeting new people on here that has been really energizing, and that I want to engage more because I miss it. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, ABD. Oh, Moobot, what? Threw together 500 eyes. Kind man, Derek. He is. Always be different. Basically, in 6th grade, me and all the boys in my grade would have a fight club in the bathroom after lunch, and the principal didn't catch us until after he had done it for like 2 months. Well, that's because he knew the first rule. Sorry, I can't talk about it. So anyways, could someone do a shout out for ABD again? I don't know if... Did we shout him out earlier? Yeah, oh yeah, he was doing Detroit. That's right. Chuck Palahniuk, right. Another shout out, yeah. Oh, we need to get you more clips. I'm gonna lurk you and clip you more. Did you finish Detroit Become Human, by the way? Because I'm curious. Detroit Become Human, by the way, it feels like one of the only games where you could probably watch it and not be spoiled because of how much it varies. Bio did an awesome run of it too, where he had chat make the decisions, and it was a unique run. I had never seen it. I'm curious if you'll do other games like that too. I think it's you're probably weighing that on the huge list of games. Jesus, we got in so much trouble for that, but it's amazing memory. I am slowly going through my clips still. Oh, you finished it, ABD. And were you happy with the ending? Alright, how does the Netherwort look? I kinda like it, but it feels chunky. Feels a little chunky, right? I'm currently going for the worst ending in it. Yeah, Lunar is trying to get everyone killed, which is so sad to see. It reminds me of when I did the all death until dawn ending. And that was really fun. Because it's until dawn and you want them all to die, but in Detroit, I want them all to live. It's so sad. What the heck? So that comment there. Okay, funny story. The last stream I was going to do before this was a sponsored stream. And it blew my mind how much they were willing to pay for a stream. And I guess that's a leftover from the automations of it. And they offered a decent amount, and I got too hung up on that, and I hated myself for it, and I never did it, and canceled it. And then I never streamed for a year until now. So that's that story. This is almost looking good. I think I'm almost happy with this. So if, I don't know if someone, I don't think anyone can because it's a mod. Can I delete it? No. Oh well. I asked the Grim Reaper ending. Yeah. Just notice your title. I like peonies and how do you pronounce this? Gerbera daisies, but I can't pick between the two. See, I also ask because I don't know enough about flowers. So I'm hearing about it. Is it Gerbera? Gerbera? I think Gerbera. I'm gonna bet. Who's dropping off stuff? Lunar. What's she dropping off? I'm gonna go sleep and come back to check. I like blue flowers, but blue is so rare in nature. It's so true. To anyone who knows Minecraft, where do you get orchids? I want orchids. I didn't know they were in this. Oh gosh. Speaking of blue flowers, there's blue orchids in this game that I never knew about. So the back needs a little work here, and then I think it's done. I think I got what I need here to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna put some blue. I have some. I can bring you some. Yes! I'm gonna put it in my greenhouse. I'll trade you for it. If you want to drop off, that'd be cool. If you want to trade, I'll come by. Whichever. I'm just finishing off the front end of this tree, which I think I need more blue, honestly. That could look good there. There. Is there a way to get villagers to an empty village? Oh boy, Chief. So you can actually transport and move villagers around, but you'll have to get them in a cart or a rail and then move them over. It's not convenient. Oh, the Chief. Oh my god, cold. Guten Tag. Or guten Abend. Ja, ich too got cold. This is awesome. I haven't busted out the cheap sound effects machine in a long time. Let's see if this works. I closeted away. It's so sad. It's collecting dust. Let's hear this. This is going to be awful sounding. This is a... when I was starting up streaming, I was like, how do I get a soundboard? I'm like, oh, I can't afford a soundboard right now, but I can afford a dollar store sound effects machine. So you can see on here there's little symbols, and one of them is a happy face. I feel like I'm being laughed at. That's so bad. It's so bad. It's the cheapest thing ever. Oh my god. Epstein, what is happening in Minecraft? Why does Minecraft have Epstein? No. Oh no. Real people are streaming. Random? Okay, let's see. Alright, mugs. What feels like mugs? So there's one here that has... It looks like a scream, and one that looks like it's yelling. I'm gonna go with the one that looks like it's yelling. Oh, it's a burp, not yelling. Right. Oh my god. Okay, so... No, I don't want that block there. I'm gonna put a little more wool on this. Someone gave me light blue wool. I think that was Lunar. And then I think this tree might be done. So let's see from this angle. Sometimes, and Latte probably doesn't know this, I like to go from her swing to look over there to see what it looks like. This is one of those times where I want to see. It's not loading very far.
What happened?
Someone typed Epstein in chat. From afar, the blue tree looks weird. I'm glad you used my swing. I'm glad it's okay. I just use it to look over. If it's such a pretty view, and I try and think of like, how will people view this? Like, if I were Bio, if I'm flying from Bio's direction, this is what I like to do, get in people's heads to see, like, what does it look like on their approach, on that approach? What does it look like? You can't really see it. It's hidden. So, instead, most of the time, people will come down here, turn the corner, see the blue tree. Oh, man. Is that good, or is it just a mess of... I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think I could do this better. It looks like a tree with a tumor. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on this. I kind of want to just redo it, but use nether wood instead to replace the fencing. Also left some orchids in your chest. Okay, I'm gonna immediately get that. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Blend down the teal. Blend down the teal. How would you blend down the teal? The tree is just a small tumor. The tumor comment. I mean, trees have tumors, right? Oh my gosh. Do trees have tumors? I don't know what I'm talking about. Blend down the teal. Maybe if I reduce the tumor here. Or do I embrace the tumor? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm gonna... Where are these blue orchids? I'll show you guys the greenhouse. Okay, it's not this chest. It must be my mailbox. Was it my mailbox? Wait, what chest was it? I kicked down rather... You kicked down a rather big tree once, Flat? So these are cornflowers, but I don't know if you knew this. Is it in Is it in here? No, it's not. But if I look at light blue, no, not that one. Where the hell is it? Quick kicking trees. It was dead and rotten from termites. But still, I kicked down a tree. Well, still. Okay, so light blue? No. What am I looking for? Is it just blue dye? I saw orchid and it got me excited. Where did I see it? Which dye was it? No, not that. Hold on, what was that? Okay, no. There is... Oh, I feel crazy now. I saw a tall orchid. It called me names. Yeah, what did it call you? Am I crazy? I swear I saw a standing orchid under blue. I swear it was this. Light blue? Now I feel crazy. What was it? I know I saw it. Now I feel crazy. What dye was it under? I can't even see just plain old blue dye, and I'm pretty sure that was what I was looking at. Blue dye. That's light blue dye, but I want to see blue dye. Why can't I just see blue dye? What? You're not crazy. I remember seeing it when you first looked it up. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Now it's one on the ground and just running away. Hey, that's for nature to claim now, I suppose. How come I can't see blue dye anymore? Nature. Search. Blue. Nope. What is happening? What is going on? Do I have to be out? No. There it is. Blue orchid. Where is this? So, to my Minecraft companions. Yeah, that's the orchid. Okay, so you must have had it and I just haven't seen where you dropped it off. Okay. This whole time, I can feel Latte being like, it's in the chest in front of you. It's right in front of you. Just look. Just look. It was right in front of me. Okay. What does this look like? That is amazing. Oh my god. Okay. And does the bone meal duplicate it? Yes! Oh my god. Thank you, Bio, for sleep. This changes so much. Are there other orchids then? Because I'm guessing they're just not showing in the crafting. Yeah, they probably won't show in this. Yeah, shit. Latte's sipping because that's exactly what she's like. It's in the... He's an idiot. He's not seeing it. Well, this is my greenhouse, by the way, to anyone hasn't seen it. I have some bees in here. So when you pop, no, oh, come back in. Okay, come back in. There you go. So, is it following me because I'm holding a flower? Oh, that's really cute. I didn't know it did that. It's following me. What? This is so cute. I had no idea that they did this. Okay, well, I have a bee companion for this little mini tour. Oh, and that's how you breed them. I think I only have one little bee, though, with its sad eyes, saying, "Where's my friend? You have no friends for me." Well, I'm sorry. It's just me. But yeah, this is the tall garden. I have a horticultural garden here with some beets and potatoes. Hey, Rio. Rio's joining for the tour. With some gold. Oh, shit. Thank you. I'll use that. Some carrots. Yeah, you feed them flowers. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thank you, ABD. Talking so much. I forget how dry throats get while talking so much. Hey, you streamers talking so much, you regular streamers. You may know me as Matt from Among Us. Who are you people? Is that Matt? So I have glowberries here that aren't growing. Oh my gosh, the server is full. This is amazing. And this is my bottom area, which it looks like I didn't know that the one bee, this bee is doing a good job, would go to different beehives. I thought they only stayed at one. Moisten your mouth meats. You gotta moisten those mouth meats. Yes, it's Matt. No. Matt's like, I can go. I'm sorry. No. It's probably... I have 2 bees? What? How do I... Yes. Have more bees. I thought I only had 1. Is it a baby bee? Wow, that baby bee grew fast. Okay. I'm just a kitten. I'm just kidding around. Aw. This is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go off of it to see where they fly. Well, cool. Man, I had no idea. So yeah, this is my greenhouse, and it's got a little upstairs area. I got distracted by bees because they're bees. They're cute AF, as Mug says. I haven't talked to Matt in so long. I miss him. Oh, this is a different Matt. Watch out, you don't get some birds too, or things are about to go against US. No. We'll get the birds and the bees. Rio's here. This is Rio enjoying a cappuccino at the Greenhouse Cafe. And if you didn't know, the cool thing about coral is, well, by cool thing I mean utterly frustrating, is that they instantly die unless you plant them on something with water. So I inverted stairs and put water in them so you could plant coral. The only thing is then it's always sand colored. Then I have dripstone and some vines. And yeah, it's the greenhouse. And in the basement I have another work farm, which I'll briefly take a peek at. It's just nether wart. It's just to make alchemy and stuff. The cool thing about Coral is that his dad is a... Yup. Coral! Saw that coming. Curious, have you played? And if so, did you enjoy the game Divinity Original Sin? I have watched it a bunch. And Laylights, if you're asking, because of... Laylights, you have a good read on me. Because Divinity and it was Disco Elysium we were talking about earlier, right? They're on my 2 playlists. I went in there meaning to plant this. And yeah, Divinity Original Sin I think has a really cool DM view, right? How do I take this out? What? Wow, I didn't realize my inventory was full. Okay, let's put a couple things in here for the moment. But yeah, what was I saying? Divinity Original Sin has this, like, I always wanted to see if there was a game that could make you feel like a DM to an RPG, and I think Divinity Original Sin has that. Oh, very nice. Disco Elysium is on my playlist too. I just haven't had the time for it yet. I have many hours in Divinity. I love it. Definitely recommend. Yeah. I think... Oh my god, the cat puns. Well, hi, Bee. Oh my god, I love them so much. I am going to decorate so much with these orchids. Okay. I put the orchid in a flower pot here, so I'm keeping that. Alright, let's... Puns so good, Rio died. Alright, let's take a look at this tree egg one more time. I really like the blue, and yet I don't think I like the middle. I also feel like I could replace it all with... Oh man. I'm gonna replace it. This is where I'm at. Yep. I'm gonna replace that wood with green wood. Rio, you gifted Rio die. Yeah, Rio died. He drowned. Oh boy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look. This wood right here is green. I think that will fit well to replace the white. What are you doing? Oh my god, you guys. I think it'll work well to replace the kind of whitish branches I had going. Let's see. Oh, I have some cleaning up to do in my inventory. Yeah, to anyone else, I'm curious how you organize. I tried to take this approach of categorical organization, so I have like biomes or groups like stone and dirt, and that's how I've organized. And I don't know if it's better or worse than just doing individuals. Alright, I'm gonna put away some of this wood. Don't know if I need any more acacia. Right? It's acacia, right? Automatic sorter for the win. Yeah. I feel like if I'm not going automatic sorter, I'm gonna go with groups. Those deaths were quite droughtful. Oh, even Lante's getting in on the puns. Now, if Bio makes a pun, full circle. Acacia. I was a little off, wasn't I? I'm so Canadian and white. I don't think... Impaled to death by drown. Wow. No puns. Bio's like, it's not gonna happen. Not even for... I don't know what to offer. I don't know what to offer. What if I didn't make puns for a whole stream? At least he was to the point. Wow, look at that! I've been impaled. Forgot about that from Frozen. Okay. Jeez, Rio is dying. He is just getting wrecked over there. Goodbye, Rio, I guess. Dude, where are you going through? Rio is just... He is playing Dark Souls. He's playing Life on Hard mode. Okay, I think that's gonna look good. I'm gonna see everything I can reach. The hard part about building in a friggin' tree is that you can't really move much. So I'm gonna take advantage of all the space I'm in. Speedrunning time. There actually is some pretty creative death messages you can get. Impaled to death by drowning. Is there an icicle joke in there somewhere? Probably. Bio's like, I had enough. I'm leaving the realm. Oh my god. I think just plain old Rio has died. There's no cause. He just died. I actually didn't know that was possible. How do you get just died? Alright, let me see. What does the left look like? I like that a lot more. That looks... See the left? The left side of the tree? That looks so much better. I don't know if I like the green in the middle still. I don't know if I like the green in the middle, but I do like the branches a lot more. I think anyone who does art, and I know Quintilius and I were talking about this earlier, this will be one of those learning experiences where I'm like, this may not be my best attempt, but the next time I try it, it'll probably be so good because of what I'm learning from this. And that is, don't put tumors in trees. don't think I like the tumor in the tree, but I really wanted to try. I mean, my original attempt was a dead tree, and I just couldn't make it look... I was not happy with the dead tree look, and if anyone sees any, like, online examples, especially of Minecraft, I would love to see it, because I think it's hard to make dead trees in Minecraft. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. So I just need a little more nether wood, and then I think I'm gonna say it's done. I don't know if I actually have more nether wood. And what time are we at? Quarter. I did not expect to stream this long, but I want to finish the tree, and then I'll go rest up. So I actually do still work tomorrow. Of course I don't have the wood I want. Ugh. I don't know if anyone's on who's listening to stream who might have it. I'm out of nether wood, sadly. I will make some. I have a farm here for it. So what I need is, and of course I have no bone meal. Boy, this is a trip. So I'm gonna go get some bone meal. Have what? Nether wood. What is it called? A nether wart wood is what I'm after. Warped stem. I think this will be enough. Oh, I have no nether wart. Yeah, nether wart wood. This is, if you're not familiar, this wood is from the hell aspect of the game, so it's kind of hard to get a plentiful supply of. I don't need 6. Okay, I have some more logs here. I should be able to make more. Okay, 31 should be enough. Who's that? Who's in the city? Oops. Oops. Ouch. Alright. Okay. Can I get a good angle to look at it from here? Definitely not. I'm gonna fall down. What is... what is he doing? Is he trying to drown in it? Rio, if you want a death challenge, one of the funny things to do is go into Nether and get in a fight with a ghast and then fall in the lava. And there's unique death messages where it'll say things like, Rio fell in the lava while trying to escape a ghast. It says things like that. I've been actually thinking of trying something like that too. Just an achievement to see the death messages. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to all these. Okay, can I get it? Can I get it? No! I think I was holding the wrong thing. Dang it. Okay. Come on, put the block down. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can get it. And put one there. And there. Okay. I think I got that. So would anyone want to join me on an adventure to get unique death messages? I don't know about tonight, but I love the idea. It's so fun. Because so often you're trying not to die. The idea of going for death messages sounds pretty fun to me. No. Lunar, yes. Nightbot, please. You are as an apathetic repellent. I'm not... Pony skins? Oh my god. Nightbot. Chill, Nightbot. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Shit. I think there's something I have to do in chat because it's been a while in the making. Tell me if that works for you. Okay, is Rio dead? No, no. Rio's still alive. Oh, he picked up some scaffolding. Knocked me block down. You knocked me block down. I don't know why I suddenly got an accent. Let me see. Now he's got a scaffolding. That's your scaffolding now. Real. What? He just. Rio fell like 2 feet and died. How did that even happen? I don't know if Rio's having a bad day or if he's just having fun getting killed. But that was so funny. Oh my god. Okay. I think I've replaced. Hunger was the worst way to die. Yeah, that tracks. Hunger is horrible. I didn't realize you starved to death. What? Ooh, Moon's Haunted. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you so much. You've been very supportive lately and a good friend. Appreciate you being here. Really like hanging out with you. I think that's my tree for now. And while it's not what I set out for, it's different, and I really like the blue patterns. I liked trying for a tumor in the middle, and I might change it up. Maybe if I can think of a way to make it feel more tumor-like. I don't know, it kind of works. And also, it kind of doesn't at all. But, I feel like that fits for a tumor tree. Also, wait, mod privileges? Yeah, I hope... you let me know what you think of that, Lunar. It feels fitting to me. It's kind of spur of the moment, and I'm happy with it. So you let me know if you're happy with it. There's a joke on old streams of mine that I would make some people who didn't want to be mods, and I made them into mods. So I hope that's not the case. Yeah. You are God. Oh no. I feel like these twisting vines and these warped roots, I feel like I could do something with them in this, but I've streamed a lot longer than I expected, and I'm very happy with this tree. I feel like this turned out very well, and thank you, Bio, for bringing over some shards and helping with that. And God, I love the glowingness of this tree in the night. The igloo is done. Check it out. Wait. In the midst of all your dying, you finished the igloo? I'm gonna go check out his igloo and then fly back, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. So if anyone knows a good raid suggestion, I'd be up for it. I haven't raided in so long. I don't even know what my raid message is. Oh my god. I have to think of a raid message? Oh, Jeef is on. Okay. Easy peasy. So, I forgot that we're streaming at like the same time. I guess he's only been streaming for probably an hour or so. I really am. He basically made me level 20. Oh, actually, so last I was here, Rio had this igloo, and it was half done, and we thought of the idea of blue being with it, the deeper blue. I like it on the top. That looks nice. It's covered in snow. Yeah. It's a nice dome. What does it look like on the inside? Double door. Hello? What? This is awkward. You guys aren't gonna walk on that campfire, are you? I didn't realize there were Olafs here. Anyways, is that discoloring part of it up there too? Who built the bridge to eternity? Yeah, it's we have the end rail, which before Wings was our only way to get to the portal, to get to the end to fight the dragon, and it was mostly I believe Latte building this. She is the backbone of the server, and yeah, this was for a while the only way to get there. The first time getting to the end was chaos, everyone being on the minecarts at once. Don't let them out. Okay, I didn't. The fact that I can quote from Frozen shows that I have a problem. I don't know if it's a problem. Alright, I'm gonna go back and land. And what's a funny message to spam Jeef with? What's a funny message to spam Jeef with? Maybe a pun. Yeah, see, we're thinking the same thing. A pun. What's a quick pun? I like how everyone is on board with the puns. Okay. Let me think of some puns. Oh man. It has to be a pun like everyone has to just everyone get a unique pun, but we need a topic, right? That's the hard part. How about a pun for seeing you? How can you pun off of that? Are you seeing this? He was having IT problems again. Ask Jeef if he broke anything. Yeah, did he break anything? What are the puns? Ah, I'm usually so good at puns. Raid. Oh no, I can't come up with any puns. I can feel Bio being like, finally, it's happened. Tree puns? Jeef, is it okay if we root here? Jeef, do you... We leave... Jeef, we leaved... Can we leave you alone, Jeef? No, because we're arriving. Jeef, we're falling into your chat. Are there roaches in this chat? Because this is a raid. There we go. Okay, come up with... Okay. Roach puns. Cockroaches. Is this... Are there roaches here? Because this is a raid. Wow, I can't come up with any more puns. I'm just going with that. Are there roaches here? Because this is a raid. Okay. I'm gonna copy that. I was about to accidentally click unmod. Okay, copy text. Guys, I haven't like streamed. How do I even? You got one? What is it? Jeef, you're looking radiant. Yes, okay. Jeef, you're looking radiant. I switched my keyboard to Mandarin. There, that's why I was broken. Okay, Mongolian Jeef. I forget if this goes instantly or if there's a timer when I click this. So, thank you guys for coming by. I just gotta say, while you're here at the end and helping me raid, you guys are... It's so easy to say, you mean a lot, and not be able to convey how much it really impacts, like really giving me a reason to smile and feel a sense of connection and community. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna hang out with Jeef and annoy him with puns for a little bit before heading off to bed. Thank you all so much. Bye bye.
What kind of audio is Shodong?